Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday night. Busy day today since 7 a.m. If you didn't get to see the reaction to all this stuff, check out this video. Let's get back to the stuff. Like tonight, we're going to be getting into the GrubTruck. Going to open up panel. There is something that I wanted to play from Law and Crime Network when we get into this. We've been talking ever since Ann Taylor wrote Placed a couple times. We've been talking about it, and Law and Crime has a video about it. I could have swore Court TV had one, but I couldn't find it before the show. Was hanging out in Skittles Live. Skittles, man, you were hitting me right here at the end of your show. I appreciate your support so much. It means the world to me. And Skittles was one of those people that was hanging out in the show when I had 4, 5, 6 people watching. So I just want to say thank you, Skittles. I appreciate you. You've been there from the beginning. And such kind words that you spoke at the end of your stream. And, those mean a lot. And, that's the reason right there why I'm so I protect the peace, positivity, and progress. I've gone into my story a few times about what the atmosphere helped me through, and how I want that same atmosphere to be available for anybody else that comes in the show and feels the same way. So it was nice to hear those kind words, Skittles, and it means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much. What's up, Bobby J? I guess StreamYard's bugging some more. Rock on. Gonna do this all night. I got all new equipment, all new cable lines from the pole through the house, so I apologize. This is StreamYard, yo. $30 a month just for that. It's ridiculous. But if you want all this custom stuff, gotta pay. Cappuccino? What's up? I always love that name. Damn it! Making me drink my coffee already. What's up? Canadian True Crime Buff. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. GP. What's up? What's up? What the heck? Whatever. Is that a different language? What's up, Devil Doll? Yeah, if you missed my reaction to a lot of this stuff, it's like, come on. I've been saying it for days, but it's like, yo, I got to make a highlight. Come on, people. Let's do this. Let's do this. We were doing so good. Thank you for the super energy. My coffee. My coffee. Thank you so much, GP. That's my favorite one. I love giving. That's my favorite. The coffee. Love it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Aw, I'm sorry you have a headache. Hopefully you feel better. Hopefully you get to sleep, because that's what I do when I have one coming on. Come on, StreamYard. This is crazy. Aw. GP. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Robin, what's up? Kathy Parker. Said it was private? No, it wasn't private. No. Something happened. Like it dropped or something, and then it wasn't available. She had to start it over. What's up, SRB? Kelly Miller, thank you so much for your support too. Appreciate you. And and all the support everybody gives to everybody, for real. It's community. Vicky Harrison, what's up? What's up? Dawn Marie, hello, hello. Coral Beauty, good evening. Caroline Miller, Freckles, what's up, Freckles? Marina Girl, if it will show it. Come on, StreamYard. There you go. There's Chalk Baby. What's up? What's up? Peace, positivity, and progress. Hello, my loves. And hello to you too. Beautiful soul right there, heavy metal. Another one, shine like a diamond. There's so many beautiful souls in this community. I appreciate you all. There's a reason why Skittles feels the way she felt, and explain to everybody, what the community has done, and I'm just a very small part of it. 1/3,200th of a part of that. And so the thanks, I mean, seriously, go check out Skittles' end of the show. She wanted to shout me out, but really, and she said the community too. And that means every single one of you. She was saying it to you too. So thank you so much. What's up, one maiden nut? How you doing today? Jennifer S. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's a busy world, I know that, and it's a busy YouTube too. So I'm not at the all-star level. But that's okay. It's patience and passion mixed together, right? Fine wine takes time, baby. What's up, Mags? So it's all about that process. Danger Zone, what's up? What's up? Kevin Kraft, what's going on, buddy? Commercial Zone. Norma Franklin, do y'all think they will ever find the truth out? The truth is there. The truth is there. It's just what potholes are in the way. And you have to be able to think without the blinders, because when you're driving down that road, you got to see the scenery on the left and the right. You can't just be looking at the road. You got to see the scenery too. It's about the whole picture, not just part of it. And plus, it'd be a boring drive if you just looked, if you just paid attention to the road and didn't look, on each side once in a while, or at least be able to see it in your peripheral. Boy, wouldn't that be dangerous driving if you could only look out your windshield? You'd be bumping into a lot of shit, wouldn't you? You'd be bumping into a lot of shit. What's up, Missy Q? Dog days of summer. I know. I love thunder lightning, though. Oh, it's so peaceful to watch. I love nature. Oh, thank you, Babs Forever. I appreciate that. Thank you. Peaches81. How are you doing tonight? Doozy. Fallen. Yoli yo yo. Rissa. Oh, thank you so much, Shine. No, there's plenty people better than I. But I'm gonna tell you right now, once I get that 9 to 5, and it's Monday through Friday 9 to 5, it's on, baby. Because you see the kind of work that I put into this show, and then the kind of work that I do outside of the show. Imagine what this show could be in the future when I'm able to take the other half of my day and put it towards this show. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Watch out. But it's about that patience and that passion. So I'm okay with whatever process that is. And thank you for joining. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do. Nah. Maybe when I get that 9 to 5 and I can actually, because you all see my sleuthing with 15, 20 minutes in between work and my show. You see what kind of sleuthing I can do just from the mental. Imagine if I had multiple hours every night to really dig into stuff, and then you get my mental. Oh, just wait. Just wait. I mean, hell, when we were watching the Inside Looking the Inside Looking read through earlier this afternoon, that was a month and a half experience, and you got my mental back then, when I can have that time to really oh, this is going to be beautiful. But it's about that process. Thank you, Kelly Miller. No, there's so many more better than me, and they do an amazing job. Seriously, they do an amazing job. I could only dream to be that good. Not saying I couldn't. That's what I'm saying. 9 to 5. Not saying I couldn't. But am I? No, not right now. But trust me. Trust me. How do I like my coffee? Crazy Crystal Lady. Cool name. How do I like my coffee? Well, I just have regular coffee. I do like my donut coffee. But the store shelves kind of put a ding on that. And then I like, I would say this is, like a Yeti cup, Cleveland Indians Yeti cup. I would say I probably put this much creamer in it. And you have to remember that the insulation is like up to here. So really it's about like that much creamer. I don't know. I would like to have all that yummy tasty stuff, but man, that stuff's so expensive anymore. I kind of go half and half nowadays. You got to cut costs. The economy blows. It will blow YouTube up. Trust me. And like I always said, I'm always gonna be busting my ass 150 no matter where I'm at. No matter where. And yes, it does. Oh, thank you so much. What's up, Natalie B? Thanks for the sub, Mick Droppin' Mom. How you doing tonight? Crime Sleuthin', what's up? Dark Faye. You guys are so awesome. You all are doing a great job. That's right. And that's what I was, if you haven't checked out my little video I put up earlier, I've been talking a lot the last week. I mean, hell, the last few months. It's about community. It's about doing this together because, if we all work together, MSM, who in the hell's going to go there anymore? There she is. What's up? Thank you for joining and thank you for being a new sub. Appreciate that. Oh, I can't wait. Trust me. I'll be the happiest. I'm a double Whoa. Ooh, I've tried cold coffee. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't have the right cold coffee because it gave me a stomach ache real quick. I was like, ugh. So I just go with the hot stuff. Yeah. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, I was there was videos. I don't even know, because it's about the Long Island SK, right? Because I'm going to be doing a show on that coming up again. And as I'm looking at this stuff, I'm like, when they're talking about like creepy encounter and all this stuff, and I'm like, in my mind, in the back of my head, I'm not even doing my show yet. And in the back of my head, I'm like, should I even play this? Like, yeah, but I think I'm just gonna stick to the local news. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna like play a lot of shit, it's gonna be a lot of local news documents. I might go to them once in a bit or something, but honestly, after what happened with this case, I it's always gonna be in the back of my head, and if it's always in the back of my head, and I gotta question that, then I can focus that energy on other shit and trying to figure out s- y- what's up, American Princess. I don't understand. Or yeah, decaffeinated, right? But I should try cold coffee again. Um, Maybe I just didn't have the right kind or something. Starbucks cold brew. I'll have to try it out. Thank you so much. And she was on Skittles show earlier. Thank you for your support as well. I appreciate you. M. Kaz. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. Like, it's because of you guys when it comes to the community. I'm sorry about StreamYard. I don't know what's up. Maybe I should refresh. How about this? Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm going to refresh real quick, okay? All right. Hopefully that's better. It seemed to work the other night. Oh, shoot. Whoops. It seemed to work the other night. I had to do the screen share again, too. It seemed to work the other night when I hit fresh, so hopefully that works. And we'll be having that t-shirt. Nope. StreamYard's still bugging. I apologize. We'll see. Hopefully it gets better as the night goes on. What's up with it? So there's the link if anybody wants to hop up and panel. I am going to start with Law and Crime Network talking about the sheath being placed. And after that, we'll go ahead and get into some specifics of the GrubTruck. If there's any specifics or time stamps y'all want to check out, we can check that out. Definitely, if you want to listen to I did a inside looking read through on January 1st of 2023, and that's what we watched this afternoon. So I apologize. I did have the stream set for 9 a.m. What's up, P-Fox? I did have it set for 9 a.m. Unfortunately, replacing all the cable lines from the pole and through the house and the new equipment and all the testing literally took until 12:30. So I wasn't even able to go live until noon, but I know y'all wanted me to do the inside looking play the inside looking read through but from back then. And I'm telling you, I'm glad that you guys asked me and pushed me to do it because as I'm sitting there, I was just as shocked as when I read the whole thing back in January, and listening to it now, after all this other stuff, really makes you think. Really makes you think. What's up, Slim Skittles? You got to update your
Hey,
name on there. What's up?
I know. I was just looking at
Yeah.
that.
I was like, oh, shoot, it's the old one. What's up? What's up? What's up,
No,
Jonathan?
not much, not much. I've just got a couple of my friends come into your chat, so it's quite nice
Yeah, thank
having
you.
you.
Yeah. What's up, Bianca? And thank you for that beautiful message about the community and, how it makes you feel over here with the whole community. It really hit me in the heart. And those were some really kind words. And I'm glad that the community and the show can make you feel that way because that's what it's intended to do. And I'm thankful that you're a
Mm.
part of the community and you also contribute that to others as well.
I'm very happy to be a part of this community, and it means a lot. And I meant every word that I said.
Oh, I'm sure you did, and I'm just saying it was amazing, and I appreciate that.
Hmm.
What's up, Wild Angel? This is the other lady
Hello.
that was on the stream with Skittles
How did
earlier.
you get up here?
I followed you, honey.
Aw, heavy metal rehab.
Oh,
Yeah.
all good.
I was like, oh, you were hitting me right here too. I was like, oh my gosh. But that's why I'm so um that's why the peace, positivity, and progress and maintaining that means so much because of souls like
Hmm.
yourself that where that kind of atmosphere really does make a difference, and I know that because it's what helped me out of mine, and I'm glad that it can still be that way to this day to help others as well. It means a lot because that's my main mission,
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
with this channel.
yeah. Yep.
Definitely.
That's the number one. More than true
Mm.
crime, more than super stickers, more than
For sure.
content, more than any of that stuff. It's about having that atmosphere to
Yep.
be able to have that for
Mm.
other souls who were once how I felt and what this did to me, and making sure that that's
Yeah,
always the main
yeah.
focus no matter what. Yeah. So I really
Well,
appreciate
you've
that.
helped me out.
So, are you going to be covering any Idaho 4? I know
Yeah,
you were
probably in
doing
a
some Long Island.
couple of weeks' time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe something new will come out in the meantime because
Mm,
it's definitely
mm.
been a minute.
Yeah. Well, there's been a
Yeah.
lot of documents recently, actually,
Yeah.
and really, these documents
Wow.
that have came
Mm,
out pretty much kind of
mm,
make us ones that were ridiculed for quite a long time because we were thinking other thoughts, theories than the PCA.
yeah.
Uh, it's kind of interesting with all this paperwork that, or all these court documents and hearing documents and stuff. I even had a
Mm,
comment earlier in one of my videos from today, and somebody had wrote, at first, and I'm the same exact way as what this person wrote. At first, I thought he was guilty as hell. Then, as
mm.
time went on, I started to wonder and think it had to be more than one. And then, as
Yeah.
of today, I wonder if he even really had anything to do with it. And it's sad that that is where potentially the justice system could be in this
Yeah.
case.
Right.
I was
With high
like that
pro- oh,
person. I thought it was him. I thought it was him at first, but now my mind's sort of going, I don't know.
well, and it's such a high
Mm,
profile case, and if
mm,
and if this is the kind of shenanigans that can take place in this high profile of case, that's one of those cases that changes and alters the
Yeah,
future.
for sure.
It's going to change something completely.
Mm,
When it comes to something's going to change. It's
yeah,
too high profile, and there's too much shenanigans. There's a
yeah,
lot of
that's
cases
true.
out there where the evidence is obvious, the evidence is right there. You don't even really need to question anything.
Mm,
And I know people may think that there's certain agendas, but there's no certain agenda. We just talk about shit that don't make sense because that's the victims that aren't getting the justice, and that's why we talk about those cases.
exactly.
Mostly is
Mm,
because the shit don't make sense. Uh,
yeah,
so I have a
yeah.
video from Law and Crime Network talking about the Sheath because Ann Taylor in uh, her first documents there, where she was requesting and stating information, she had stated the word
Mm,
placed when it came to the Sheath a couple times. And
yeah,
so ever since that came out, it was like, yeah, she's basically saying without saying, you know,
yeah,
it's it's the
exactly.
wordplay. It's the wordplay. I'm saying it, but I'm not accusing you, but you know what I mean when I'm saying this word. And so
Mm,
it's always been very interesting because we all kind of questioned it as well when it came to the 20 skin cells, how it even got
mm,
there, how you could literally touch my coffee cup. I can touch my coffee cup and
yeah,
then I touch this and you're on my microphone, even though you just picked this up at the store and didn't buy it. And I picked it up at the store and I did. It's when you're talking about that, it's you have to question. So it is, you would hope that that doesn't take place because you would hope
yeah,
that the justice system works the way it's intended to work. But
yeah,
unfortunately,
yeah,
we live in reality and those kind of things do take place. So I thought it'd be kind of an interesting video to check out before we went into the grub
yeah,
truck tonight.
for sure.
What's up,
Be really
Norma? Thank you for
interesting.
hopping in. Tennessee sweetheart. That's right, Tennessee. It's all about the vibes. What's up, everybody hopping in? All right. And if anybody else wants to hop up, you're more than welcome. We're going to be going into this video here. Then we're going to be checking out some of the grub truck this evening. What's up, Cranky? Super high profile and a lot of the shenanigans. All right. Law and crime. And it's unfortunate, too, because, if you were in that position, in that situation, what's up, JB? If you were in that situation, you know, we have to think about it like that. What if we didn't commit the crime? We already know if we did. Duh. That's the easy answer. But if we didn't commit the crime, and this is how shit was going down, you have to question. Let me see. Planted evidence BK's potential defense revealed amid DNA battle. Law and crime. Oh, where'd Skittles go? There she is.
I got stuck in the back.
I don't know what happened.
Genetic genealogy is simply a tip. It's a lead generator. It's a highly scientific tip, but it's still just a tip.
And that was CC Moore. We played a podcast a couple weeks ago. The what is it called? The Presumption Podcast or something like that. CC Moore was on there, and I even made a highlight about it. If you want to check it out, just go to the video section. It's a very interesting part where she explains all of this. What it's meant for, what it shouldn't be used for, the science, the non-accreditation. I mean, she goes into it all, and that was her talking about it right there. Give me one second.
So we can point law enforcement in the right
What's
direction
up,
with
everybody?
this technique, but they still have to perform their full investigation.
Genetic genealogy and how it was used in the Idaho 4 murder investigation is becoming a major issue in the case against Brian Kohberger. And now, court documents reveal Kohberger's
Jensen.
defense may claim DNA on a knife sheath was planted. Thanks for joining us here on Law and Crime. I'm Anjanette Levy. We reported a few weeks ago that prosecutors asked the court to issue a protective order on the genetic genealogy information developed by the FBI using a DNA profile obtained from the snap of the knife sheath found on Maddie Mogen's bed. Kohberger faces the possibility of the death penalty if convicted of the murders of Mogen, Kaylee Gonsalves, Xana Kernodle, and Ethan Chapin last November. The defense wants to show how the FBI used DNA to create family trees that led them to Kohberger and his father. It's clear from reading court documents and from covering the case that law enforcement had very little to go on until genetic genealogy came into play. Kohberger's defense attorneys wrote in their objection that they want to see how many other potential suspects were overlooked. And they even suggested that Kohberger's DNA could have been planted. They wrote,
And this is the same court hearing when she
Wow.
was asking for the 3 officers' training records, and if you've been paying
Yeah.
attention, you know what they were involved with, and that's when the prosecution told the judge that Ann Taylor is speaking clearly speculation. So it's it's ridiculous. I made a highlight about that too. It's like, what the hell is going on with this? This is the prosecution is like some low budget freaking production movie or something, because if this case is a movie, because it's really playing out like a freaking movie. The kind of shit that's going on is like, that only happens in the movies, right? No, it happens now. And their whole part in the frickin', they're like low budget actors in a frickin' movie, if this is a movie, because the shit that they come up with and respond is just like it's downplaying it, it's deflecting, downplaying, gaslighting, like trying to fucking throw confetti in front of your face so you can't see the frickin' truth.
Yeah.
What the state's argument asks this court and Mr. Kohberger to assume is that the DNA on the sheath was placed there by
What's
Mr.
up, Unravel?
Kohberger and not someone else during an
Wow.
investigation that spans hundreds of members of law enforcement and apparently at least one lab the state refuses to name. Prosecutors have now responded to defense's objection, writing, presumably then, defendant was attempting to show how the investigative genetic genealogy information is material to the preparation of his defense when he asserted that someone other than the defendant may have placed his DNA on the K-bar knife sheath. But the state is at a loss as to how that theory supports a claim.
Presumably, then, defendant was attempting to show how the IgG information is material to the preparation of his defense when he asserted that someone other than defendant may have placed his DNA on the K-bar knife sheath. Not necessarily that they placed the sheath. They may have placed his DNA on the frickin' sheath.
Right.
Honestly,
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, what's up, Unravel?
I don't know. I've been having this weird feeling because the state is being so quiet and hush hush.
Yeah.
Honestly, feel like, okay, so like there's someone else and they're telling them. So I wonder if Brian
crazy, y'all.
told him the plan or something.
Told them.
Like, I wonder if there's a plan, and whoever okay, this is how I'm just playing it in my head.
Yeah.
Whoever he was with knows the plan, and I don't know. It's just crazy. There's no way someone planted DNA.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay, how do I say this? There.
So what
Okay,
if
so
there is
there's.
like an informant or something?
Well, check this out. Okay, there's a couple things that were being thrown around there, and I don't even think they were talked about too much, and honestly, they shouldn't. Because it's really like dumb shit if you think about it. But at the same time, when you're thinking about it, it definitely could be possible. It's dumb shit,
About
though.
planting DNA?
Yeah, about planting the DNA. So you know how there's a couple things and they're different, all right, but they kind of involve the same thing. So I don't know if you guys ever heard of the stuff going around for a little bit about how he was interviewed before he even left Pullman to go home to PA,
Okay.
right?
I think something along those lines.
How did you can get DNA? There was also stuff being thrown around out there
What
where
if he wasn't?
but that's what I'm saying. It's the
I get
chance of
ya.
it is
I
like
get ya.
this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But also when they were looking for the vehicle.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just talking about very minute. So you could literally take an object and literally wipe it on there, or bring the object with you. Hey, we need to take this with us. And then you take that object, and that's exactly the kind of DNA that exists.
Yeah.
Okay, let me throw
It's
this out
touch
there.
I'm
DNA.
saying it's like, it's like this. It's dumb stuff. But at the same time, how did it get there, right?
Well,
It had to get there
yeah.
somehow. It had to get there somehow.
Yeah. Okay, so why do you all right. So why do you think they brought up that Brian had a shovel?
What,
Do you
from the
think they
parents'
found it in
house?
the car?
From the
No,
parents'
I don't
house?
know. Well,
It
was
could
it
have been
from
his
the parents'
dad's.
house? Or was it his car?
No, I thought it was from the parents' house, but let me know. Is it from the car? I thought it was
I
parents'
don't know.
house. But I looked at any of the items from the parents' house. I looked at it as it could be the mom's, dad's, or his, or even a family member's memento.
But if they found it in the car, it would be different.
In the trunk.
Yeah.
Oh, digging yourself out of snow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of snow up there.
Well, he
It'd
had-
be like an ice scraper. You'd have an ice scraper in your car too, right?
It's not. I mean, I live in Michigan, and I don't carry.
Oh yeah, you know. Oh yeah. Well, I remember.
I mean, everybody has shovels.
Yeah. I remember, and maybe it's because they were traveling so much. I don't know, because I remember at that time period, there was a hellacious snowstorm that was coming through from up there, and then it came through the Midwest. You probably remember it in Michigan, where it literally was like ice, and you couldn't even go nowhere. It was a really crazy snowstorm. And it started up in the Pacific Northwest and then came through the Dakotas and then hit the Midwest and then came up around Lake Erie and then through New York. So, and that was the same time period, when they were traveling. And I do remember when they were talking about it, and I remember when we were ourselves a couple days later had some crazy ass storms. And so I don't know, maybe the shovel was there to possibly dig themselves out if they got stuck on a long trip. I would imagine if the shovel had to do anything with the crime, there would have been some kind of DNA on it from the victims.
Well, I wouldn't think
What do
that.
you think
I
it'd
would
have to
think
do
it'd
with? Like burying
be-
evidence or
Yeah.
uh, you could bury evidence with your driver's license. You could dig a hole in the ground with your driver's license if you wanted.
What if it's icy?
If it's no. Well, no, not if it's. Well, I don't know. Maybe it depends how hard
Yeah,
you work
I
at it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's a shovel. If it had the victim's DNA on it or something, or
Well,
it
it wouldn't.
had, well, wouldn't it? You
Oh,
think he's
well, it
cleaning
does.
off the knife that good? I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe he did. If he did commit the crime and he did bury evidence, well, then he did a damn good job burying it because they never found it. But I do
Yeah.
know that they can test soil and find out where soil came from,
Right.
from certain areas.
There was plenty of time for him to hide things though too, because there was a lot of
Oh,
time
yeah.
between that and when they figured him
Oh,
out,
yeah, for
or
sure.
even
Oh, for sure.
But
He
I'm
had
wondering if
he had
someone did
weeks.
tell on them. And they're just trying to play it out, and that's why they're being so quiet. So they're watching him or watching it play out to see if this, because it's possible if there is a informant that he's lying. You know what I mean? Like he's just pinning it on him, but then maybe they're just waiting to
Well,
see.
Don't you think if he did have something to do with this, he would start making a deal when the DP came out?
No,
No?
no.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know, because whoever did this is sick.
For sure. Oh, yeah, for sure.
I mean, it
Uh,
seems like it'd be like some kind of game.
I mean, 4, and
Right.
I don't. How in the hell no trail? Like, there's always usually something or some
that
kind
could
of
have been why it
sign
took
or something.
that 8-hour period of time. There could have been a lot happened in that amount of time too.
What
That's
do you think
off
it
the
was cleaned
charts.
up? Do you think it?
Well, I think whoever did it made sure that they didn't have anything that they could be traced by anything. You know what I mean? They
it's
had to be
possible.
covered. They had to be covered up.
So what do
And then
you
maybe just
like? How do you think? This is my biggest question. Okay, Wild Angel. How do you, if BK did it, right? How do you not have victims' DNA in your car, office, home, or parents' house? And how did you leave the crime scene with no DNA to be in any of those other things after the crime? How do you think that happened?
it's definitely puzzling because I mean, we do know that he definitely, studied a lot of this stuff and had a lot of answers to stuff, so that could have helped some of it. But it is very strange.
And you bring up a
Well, they're
good
not
point
saying they
too.
found any other DNA either to even pin it on anyone else or even someone helping. They don't even have anything.
But what we do know is the person that is being charged with this crime has no connection DNA wise other than the 20 skin cells on the sheath. There's no victim's DNA anywhere. And that's my biggest question. How do you commit this crime, leave the property without having any DNA on you to then transfer to a vehicle, to a home, to an office, to anywhere?
Right.
How do you not? And when it comes to, you're saying it yourself, when it comes to him knowing, right, with what he studied, knowing what you need to do to get away with stuff, right?
Yeah, why would he leave a sheath there with something on it?
Well, if that, why are you going to leave your property and go away into the middle of both cities all over the place where you're getting caught on surveillance left and right. Why are
Right.
you leaving your property and you forget to shut your phone off until 2 minutes after you leave?
Unless
If
he was
you
strung out on something, I can't imagine that many mistakes.
It's crazy, especially leaving the property with your phone and not turning around, because if you know how it works, oh shit, I forgot to shut my phone off. Well, they know that I'm leaving with my phone. So why don't I go back home? Because I'm only 2 minutes down the road. Why don't I go back home and then take my phone inside and then shut it off? Then I'll go leave. You know?
Right.
Like, because if the crime didn't take place between 4 and 4:25, and this was at 2:43 in the morning or 2:47 when you're shutting your phone off, well, you had plenty of time, because it only takes 15 minutes to get back to Moscow. You had plenty of time to turn around and go home and shut your phone off and leave it inside. If that, so it's like, okay, why are you when you literally, instead of turning left, going through the middle of Pullman, getting caught on surveillances all over the place? Why didn't you just turn right out of your apartment, drive down the very north tip of Pullman, which barely has any surveillance other than ring cams, and you know the quality, it's shit at night. So other than that, you're not really being picked up on surveillance. You're going by an airport. The airport surveillance is going to be shit when it comes to a vehicle driving down the high or the side street. And then when you get to Moscow, all you have to do is drive a couple blocks and then hang a right, and you're going down side streets again, ring cams, going down side streets to get to the crime. But instead, you're driving into the middle of Moscow, driving all over the place on the east side of Moscow before you even then make it back over to the crime scene. A lot of these things just don't make sense, and they don't
They
walk.
don't make sense, no.
And I'm not saying he didn't do it, but I'm saying this shit don't make sense either.
No, I like the critical thinking though, because it does make you think, like
Mm-hmm.
on both sides.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, and then you can mix that together, and that's where you can find the truth and the answers, because not all of us have it.
No.
But if we all work together and we see what all of our individual puzzle pieces that we bring to this community, because they all will fit, we're all working on that big 500-piece puzzle together, and we're all trying to see, okay, does this one looks like
That's
it
why
might
the
fit.
fighting doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
because you're arguing over different pieces.
Right.
know,
And like
my
if you
piece
just
is
come
right.
together and agree or disagree.
Yeah, just try and see if it fits. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
And if your two pieces don't fit, it doesn't mean that those two pieces don't fit to another two pieces, which then fit to complete the puzzle as
Right,
well.
exactly. Right.
And
Well,
there's
and
no
then
use
also
getting
you
mad at stuff because we don't know.
We
right.
don't.
Well, also then there was his response when he was first arrested, and even though a lot of people never really like go back to it, it still rings a bell in my mind that it could have meant something and it should have been looked into more when he said, "Am I the only one being arrested?" Hello. Sometimes when people first get caught up in something or not caught up in something, or they're somehow caught up in it, they will sometimes have that response like, "Hey, even when you're a kid, why didn't so-and-so get in trouble? Why, why is it me,
Right.
And then that could even connect back to your theory about possibly something being placed there. Because
Yeah.
he's going, hey.
I've even brought up the theory about him even being the lowest on the totem pole if it was a group. Him being the lowest on the totem pole, and maybe he was just the brains and the guy sitting behind the driver's wheel, and the other ones are the ones that went in and did the actual physical acts. And so they didn't get in trouble completely and he gets scot-free. That's them putting it there to make sure that he got included into the group thing as well.
Right.
I mean,
for sure. I mean, because there was those what did he call those? He had like that assignment to do where he needed to collect information on how people felt about things, to do with murders and crimes. Yeah. And so, I mean, like maybe he had some students that he got close to and some of that, and they came up with this crazy idea. And maybe he thought, maybe he wanted him to do it, or maybe they just talked about it, and then they just decided. You just never know. There's so many different possibilities for sure.
All
Yeah.
I know is I can't wait for this alibi. I want to know because
Yeah.
this is going to tell a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
hmm Yeah, for sure. That and these training records, if we even get access to those. Let's
I
see.
think he's playing.
I know I feel like he knows something though, because I'm really good at reading people.
Yeah.
And even though there's not a lot of ways to really look at him for very long, just his demeanor in itself from beginning to now, there's something that he does know, though. I feel like if he didn't do it completely, he knows something. I feel like because I don't know. There's just this vibe from him that's eerie, sort
Yeah.
of. And that I
mean,
can't get that part. I can't quite get over, but I can't completely place him 100% responsible either, just yet.
Yeah, you see things that you can see innocent, and you can see things that you see guilt.
Mm-hmm.
Either, and I do too. That's why, I'm going to say he's innocent until proven guilty, but I'm not going to say he's not innocent because he very well, there's a reason why his name is connected to the
Oh,
shooting.
yeah, for
There's
sure.
a reason for
Yeah.
it. Now, if it was,
But he does creep me out.
yeah, I mean, some of the look, I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah, you're fine.
I've been looking, at first, yeah, when he first was arrested, and then those first initial court hearings, but after that, seeing a suit and a tie, and I know that I covered the screen up, when we were watching the court, when they zoomed in on him. I was trying to be respectful of the judge's wishes, and I was covering the screen up with my coffee thing when it zoomed in, so that way everybody could still see what was going on each side, but they couldn't see the big freaking zoom in that court TV was doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I got to see it, and I'm sure you guys did too, in other places. And I honestly didn't. He seemed pretty calm and collective, and honestly, I sat there as I was watching it. Personally, I sat there and went, if I had these charges being brought against me, I don't know if I could be that calm. Honestly,
That's the scary part.
That's true.
that's what I got away from it when I was watching it. I said it to myself. I'm just like, damn, I couldn't be that calm. I would be restless. So, I don't know. It makes you wonder, like, like Unravel said, where'd Don't Dive go? Like Unravel said, the alibi. What is the alibi / exculpatory evidence that you claim?
Yeah.
And Vicky's right. There are 2 or 3. I've heard both, but
That's why I'm wondering if they tested him and they questioned them, and that's where they got him.
Oh yeah, he's advised to not react, but I'm saying, we're all human and we all have emotion, and you can be advised and you can hide it as much as you can. But the way court TV was zooming in on him like he was on a kiss cam or something, it was like, dang, you could see the facial expression or whatever. You could see the shoulders, the body, the jaw, the throat. You could see it all, but I mean, it was crazy. Like, I was very shocked how close they zoomed in on Koberger when the judge came out and said all that stuff before. I was very shocked that they zoomed in that much, because I thought half of what they zoomed would still be too close with the judge, but I don't know. Has there been any more of these hearings televised? Because I haven't
No.
seen anything. They've been kind of secretive.
Yeah, they have
So
been.
maybe that's a reason, is because what Court TV did, you know. So I'm gonna go back to this video here. This is talking Court TV, love fair use. This is Court TV. What's up, Canadian cat lady? Sent me an article. States, has anyone? Yeah. Yep. Oh, whatever. Now, like, I don't know if I could be that calm when with those charges if I didn't do it, right? So they're basically.
Well, imagine.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No, go
Oh,
ahead.
I was just gonna say, imagine being in that courtroom when he had his initial appearance and the parents had to be in there. I mean, I couldn't even. I would just be beside myself. That would just be so bizarre.
It would be a position that I would never want to be in, because I can't imagine the kind of restraint it would take. You know.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
human too. You know, I'm human too, and I don't know what I would do in that position. I couldn't even. I'm just being honest. I don't know how I. Oof, it'd be a horrible one. Definitely. And that's, what if that is the alibi that he was with her that evening?
One of the girls that survived.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to change a lot of things.
Yeah.
There's some reason why we haven't heard nothing from either one of them. Like nothing's been out there. They've got it all under wraps.
Well, and we have that statement from DN in the PCA, but we don't even know if that's her first, second, third, fourth, or if it's just a partial of the whole statement that she gave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just partial, because it doesn't. The pieces don't fit in the part that they only had to let so much of it out to get what they needed accomplished. So they're never going to give all of it because it's just too much, and I'm sure it's horrific.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
and
sure.
With respect to the case and the parents and the whole thing, I'm sure that's why they can't divulge too much more.
Well, and it keeping the integrity of the investigation, but the little snippet that they did give, they probably should have went. They should have went with something else.
Yeah, or just waited, because it just leaves too many open ends, and then people are just like, oh my word, how does this fit?
I Wild Angel, I've compared it to a Christmas stocking full of crumpled up paper. It looks like it's full of Kit Kats and Hot Wheels and gumballs, right? It looks like it when it's hanging from the fireplace, but then when you go look to see what's inside, then you're pleasantly surprised that it's actually, because that's what I feel the PCA is. It's a bunch of shit thrown on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
So that way, if one of the pieces falls off, they still have something to make it legal.
Right.
Just throw a whole bunch of shit on there, and something will stick after time goes by.
Right.
I hate saying it too. Good, but it's not. This is just minimal. Like when it comes to the justice, because there's a lot of great justice warriors out there that do it like it's supposed to be done, and we do cover those cases too, but these are the ones that we got to talk about and keep questioning and keep discussing, because eventually this shit's, hell, just look at the pressure with the demolition and how it's delayed.
I never understood that either.
But yeah, that somebody was putting out there, and then NASDAQ baby hopped up a few weeks ago, and she was like, CJ, I emailed the president, and so I even took it a step further, and I put a post out there not only to email the president, email the senator, email the governor, tell these people how you feel, and then days later, hey, we're gonna delay the demo.
This is why I think it's all like to
Pressure.
see what the defense is going to do. This is why, because how realistic is it for them to mow this house down?
Yeah, I
it's not
thought
even
that.
realistic. Like if you think about it, I almost feel like they were just waiting to see what the defense would say. Like, go ahead, plow it, because if
Right.
you're not going to want it plowed.
Well,
No,
they did.
because they need
They
to be able.
did.
But the
I
jury, I
know.
thought, was supposed to be allowed to visit crime scenes
No.
and stuff to make judgments on
That's what I'm
stuff.
saying.
Ann
That's
Taylor
why
said
my
she was
mind's
cool
like,
with it.
I know, and that's odd.
Hmm. I don't think it is.
That it's odd.
I think I
Mhm.
don't. I think it's wrong. Check this out, though. I think it's wrong that when you look at the justice for the victims, it's a bad symbol. It's a
Yeah.
very, whether you can get anything out of that property or not, whether you're going to have a jury walk through there or not, it's a bad symbol to have that
Do
house
you think it was
demolished.
actually that's what they were planning on, or do you think that
I
they were
think they
just
wanted
waiting
to.
to see?
It's just like when they came out with this arrest so damn quick before school started back up again in the beginning of the year. It's about the enrollment. So of course they wanted, if they had it up to them, they probably wanted to freaking have that thing tore down ASAP because it
Yeah.
affects their enrollment. Think
It
about it.
might, but it's
If
not.
the
I
house,
mean, people have to think about the bigger picture of that because they needed that. Because I think if I was on a jury, I would want to walk through that house and figure out how
oh
that
for
all
sure.
went down, make sure
That's
that
why
This
story
I'm
even
is,
saying
fit.
they
but
weren't
this
even
is this
planning
is
on it.
why, but this is why I don't. This is why I think the defense doesn't care, because if you look, and I'm not going to name names, but if you look, okay, if you look into when the property was transferred to the university, was it still not part of a scene that was taped off?
Yeah.
That's illegal
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
illegal as fuck. So the quicker you get the house demoed, the quicker that shit is guaranteed fucking boom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look it
I
up.
don't know,
Quicker
but
it
I
is
think
to get away,
I feel like
move it like trash, throw it away. The quicker it is to throw it away.
I mean, it's a win-win for the landlord because it's a tax write-off. The
Mm.
school, they get to take control and control the demo.
Yeah.
The landlord doesn't look like a jerk because he's going to demo it. He's not going to pay for the demo because it's crazy expensive to demo a house. You
Yeah.
already heard him talking about asbestos in the damn thing. And
Yeah.
the toxins from the stuff that took place and how the property sat there for so long, all of that getting seeped into the drywall. And you're talking about a very expensive demolition. So the landlord, right, giving it to the
Mm.
university as a donation, as a tax write-off. The donation then the university then gets to control when the demo takes place. So they get to control. And then think about it. How
Yeah.
many people are going to show up to look at the house or look at the grass lot that sits there after the house is down? How many people are going there to look at the house? And how many people are going to go there after it's a grass lot? Is going to be a huge difference. Not to say that
Mm.
nobody's going to show up, but you're going from 75% down to 25% once that demo's done. And once
Yeah.
the people going there start to drop to minimal, then that starts the process of the community. How, unfortunately, it's sad. How are you going to think about it once it's not there anymore? Eventually, after time,
Mm.
you know what I mean? The quicker
Yeah.
that shit happens, the quicker the school
Yeah.
benefits. The school benefits on the enrollments because
Mm.
if you look at the programs that they're tied in with the state and the government and all the grants and the funds that they get for running these experiments and these programs, look it up. They get a bunch of money. Why do you think they were able to pay $550 million to buy the University of Phoenix online? The University of
Oh,
Idaho bought the
yeah.
University of Phoenix.
Damn.
550 million, and that's just one.
Yeah, exactly.
Follow
Yep.
the money. Yes.
Yep.
All right, let me get back to this video here real quick. So basically, she was stating the defendant, someone other than the defendant, may have placed his DNA on the K-bar sheet.
Knife sheath. But the state is at a loss as to how that theory supports a claim that the IgG information is material to the preparation of his defense. In other cases, prosecutors haven't been forced to turn over the genetic genealogy information. I spoke with CC Moore, an expert in the field, about this earlier this year.
The precedent that we've seen set is that this does not need to and should not be presented in court in front of a jury. So far, it's really been discussed in pretrial hearings, grand jury trial hearings, if at all. I've been on hold for dozens of cases to be an expert witness, and I've been canceled in every single one because of the precedent that we're seeing set, because of the rulings the judges are making. Oftentimes when the defense tries to object to the genetic genealogy and they lose, which they have in every case so far, they end up doing a plea deal.
Koberger's trial is currently set for October. Meanwhile, I spoke with Kristen Slaper, an expert in DNA analysis, who managed DNA analysis for years for Ohio's Criminal Investigations Crime Lab. I asked her about the possible claim that DNA was planted and the arguments over genetic genealogy.
What's important to remember is that.
And I'm going to go ahead and pause it again just for a second. I want to say thank you to Meowry for the $4.99 super chat. I love the icon pick too. It's very artistic. I live in a U-town of the same size in a neighboring state. The universities rule these towns. They do, don't they? And the crazy thing is these towns, and this is why they rule. Look at the population of Moscow, and then look at the population of the University of Idaho, or I should say the enrollment, and you'd be amazed how much they make up of that community. Damn straight they rule it, because without the enrollment, imagine how many of those businesses wouldn't be existing. They need
Yeah,
that.
they'll go bankrupt.
That,
Yeah.
first of all, DNA on its own doesn't mean anything until you have a standard to compare. So what I mean by that is you could run DNA tests all day long, get profiles from someone or multiple people, and you don't really know what it means until you either put it into the CODIS database or you compare it to a standard that's submitted. So in a situation like this, where I hear that the claim is DNA is planted, I think it's important to remember that Brian Koberger was not known. Nobody knew who did this. And I think that's important because in order for something to be planted, it has to be a pretty, it's got to be pretty planned out to plant someone's DNA. You have to have their DNA, first of all. You have to have an item that their DNA is on and know that only their DNA would be found on it in order for a result to be produced the way that it was, for it to be one person on this knife sheath, for it to be enough DNA that you could generate a profile from this, that you could put it into CODIS, that you could then go on to do genealogy. You have to have a decent amount of DNA for that. And so it has to be really carefully planned, I think, if you're going to plant someone's DNA. And then, like I said, not knowing who the person is when the DNA lab runs the test, the DNA lab is only generating what's there and what they have. And we always had a saying in the lab that you either get the right answer or you get no answer, because you're working the evidence that gets submitted by the law enforcement agency. And sometimes you would get a profile and other times you wouldn't. So
And I'm going to pause it again real quick. If you don't have an answer, if you don't have a connection, then you don't have an answer. Thank you for that, Natalie B., the 1999 super chat. Damn. Brian Koberger is innocent. Innocent until proven guilty. And if then proven guilty, then I don't know. But I definitely appreciate your your viewpoint. And I honestly, I don't know. I don't know either way. But how I feel is I do feel that, I don't know, with what's been going on this whole time, it definitely makes me feel that I'm leaning towards more that way than the other, that's for sure. And thank you again for that. I appreciate that, Natalie.
In my mind, to plant someone's DNA, I think it takes an awful lot of work. And I think it's a little bit too coincidental with all the other facts of the case. Not knowing the outcome, not knowing who did it, that's just my opinion.
So the state says, they had this unknown DNA profile. As you mentioned, they didn't get a hit in CODIS. So they send it to a private lab. There are a few private labs that will do this work for law enforcement, but then they hand it over to the FBI, and the FBI comes up with this SNP profile. It's a different type of profile from the STR used in the lab. And I think this can get very confusing for people who aren't familiar with this. So they hand it over to them, and then they build family trees based on the information that they are given. And then they kind of hone in on him. But the defense makes it sound like they may have overlooked other potential suspects.
So I think a couple things on that. Yes, what we call a SNP profile or a SNP panel is different from conventional DNA testing. Conventional DNA.
Yeah, somebody's breathing in the microphone pretty heavy.
It's really heavy.
Just heads up to anybody.
I thought I heard something like that too.
Yeah.
All right, stop on.
Uh-oh.
At 20 or 21 locations, depending on which kit you use in the lab. And if you have that profile, you can directly compare it to a standard from a suspect. And you can see, does this exactly match this person or not? When it gets put into the CODIS database, the same question gets asked. Is this matching to someone either at the state level or at the national level in the CODIS database? In a situation like this, where you have a good enough amount of DNA and it's a single source profile, you then can go on to do the SNP testing. SNP testing is, if you've heard of the Human Genome Project and you've heard that they sequence someone's DNA, that's essentially what developing a SNP panel is. It's sequencing the DNA, and then it's looking at certain segments of the DNA and comparing it to people that may be similar or not. The origination of this type of testing was really intended for SNP testing.
Which is why I think they didn't do any documentation, and they can't provide the documentation on how they obtained his profile right here.
Or to determine how similar someone's DNA was to their ancestors. So I submitted my sample to Ancestry, 23andMe, and they could tell me, okay, your DNA is very similar to people that live in Eastern Europe, which I always knew. I always knew that I was Polish. And so, yes, my DNA most likely matches that. That's all SNP testing is doing. It's basically saying your DNA has a lot in common with someone else. And that in the situations of ancestry testing, it's populations from Eastern Europe or Ireland or wherever it's from. In a situation like this, they're taking that SNP panel that was developed at a private laboratory, and it's 700,000 locations on someone's DNA. They upload it in a very similar manner to uploading an STR profile or a normal profile to the CODIS database. They upload this SNP panel or SNP profile to these publicly available databases, and then ask the question of how related is the person who owns this profile, i.e. is the DNA from the knife sheath, how related is this person to somebody available in these data profile. i.e., is the DNA from the knife sheath, how related is this person to somebody available in these databases? I think it's important to note that the databases are publicly available databases. So someone took the time to take their sample, their own profile, their own SNP panel, and upload it to say, where are my relatives? Who am I related to? I want to trace my own family tree. I want to see, my own background. So once that comparison, they take the SNP profile, they upload it to that database. Once that's done, the returns that come back are potential family members of this person. And the return it could be a first cousin because of the relatedness and because of the DNA from the evidence profile looking very similar to the person in the database. Because of that, that's how they know the potential relatedness. So once they figure out who's in the database and they find out the identities of those people, again, those people have uploaded their sample. They've given their information, it's public. Once they figure that out, they then develop the family tree. So when you're talking about there could be other potential people, it's probably other relatives of that initial sample that got uploaded. The thing to remember is down the line, they eventually do a direct comparison back to that original DNA profile with 21 locations on it. And it's very discriminating. That profile, again, it's a 1-to-1 match. So even if there are other people in the genealogy database that look related, at the end of the day, they do that final comparison and it's a match.
I also asked Slaper about the prosecution's argument that the FBI doesn't keep reports on the genetic genealogy work performed in this case. Prosecutors say they don't have to turn that material over to the defense and that proper DOJ protocols were followed. Prosecutors cited another case in which the state was not ordered to turn over the information.
I mean, my opinion is that I understand they don't want to turn it over because the people who are involved along the way, what I mean by that, the people who are in the database, they gave their stuff willingly, right? They uploaded their information willingly if the FBI used the publicly available databases, GEDmatch or Family Tree DNA, which it's everybody's understanding that those are the databases they should be using. So I think what they're trying to prevent is that there's people along the way who are related to Brian Kohberger at the end of the day that don't need to be harassed. They don't need to be questioned about their DNA because, again, remember, his DNA matches that DNA profile on the knife sheath. So there are private labs that are doing this type of testing, whether it's the SNP panel or the genealogist, and they are providing a report that shows exactly how they got to the answer that they got. So I'm not sure that it's required to turn it over, but at the same time, it probably would make the case, open the doors for here's exactly how they got to the answer that they got to. Understanding that I think they're trying to protect private citizens. But in full disclosure, my opinion is just show what you did and how you got there.
Typically, we've heard about genetic genealogy being used in cold cases. In this case, it was used in a newer case. Does Kristen Slaper believe investigative genetic genealogy will be used in newer cases in the future where other leads have been exhausted?
I think that this is the way some of these cases are going to go, with the understanding that the genealogy labs and the companies that have those databases, they set parameters for the type of case that is going to be allowed to be searched in those. Also, those companies that have those databases, they require people to opt in to be available to search for law enforcement. But I do think there are many current cases where that comes to mind. It's important to remember that in order to do genealogy, you have to back up a step and you have to have DNA, and that DNA has to be uploaded to CODIS. given that this type of testing is newer in the field of DNA analysis, there's not as much oversight or regulation as other DNA, DNA analysis and the CODIS database, that's regulated by the FBI. So there are groups that are working currently to develop protocols and procedures, whether it's for the lab that's doing the SNP testing or for the genealogists in how they're developing those leads. There are groups that are developing protocols for how that should go, because it shouldn't be a secret. It's not a black box, voodoo magic, whatever. It should be available. But I do think that there are techniques. There's also what we call the familial DNA testing, which uses the CODIS database. And that has been, if you look at around the country, that has been regulated by courts across the country, whether the state is allowed to do it or not allowed to do it. And that was, probably about 10 years ago, that whole idea started. And this is where things have progressed. So I do think that using family members to find someone's DNA, because we know that DNA is shared, I think that it's not a new concept, but I think it's going to become more prevalent. And especially in a case like this, where you have 4 college students who were killed, and there was a piece of DNA evidence found at the scene where they could do some advanced testing on it.
Bryan Kohberger's lawyers will certainly argue that there was a rush to judgment in this case. They've also hinted that they will question the qualifications of some of the investigators involved.
Right.
Moscow is a college town that's very small with a small police department. Bryan Kohberger remains in the Latah County Jail held without bail. He'll be back in court August 2nd for another hearing.
August 2nd. Not too long from now. Not too long from now. Very interesting video. I will put the link up in chat. So if you want to save that to your playlist, you can have it. I almost felt she was damn near as smart as CeCe Moore when it came to all that. Seemed like a very intelligent lady. There should have been DNA on there. You would think. Or DNA of theirs, because really, if it's that chaotic before and after the crime, that's strategic during. If it's that chaotic afterwards, when you left, wouldn't it be that chaotic with the DNA? That's why I find it odd. And that's why, ever since frickin' we found out about like the sheath and the 20 skin cells and how the IDs weren't connected, shit that we were told all this time from mainstream media, how the shit wasn't even real. And then they're basing it off the 20 skin cells on the sheath, and then you're already questioning the sheath. And it's, it's like CeCe Moore said, it's an art. It's not quite a science. It's more of an art because you're creating. So she called it art more than science. And this is the person who is supposed to be at the top of the field when it comes to that kind of DNA technology. You would think. I mean, and that's why, and that's why I say I start to wonder if it even was done properly, Sherlock, because when they first came out with their statement, it was an self-unalive situation, and they didn't even have the parking lot closed off. So I can imagine if they felt that whoever committed that crime was inside the property along with the victims, and a victim themselves, I'm probably sure they didn't really focus on too much other stuff at that point, and that's the bullshit part of it, is the narrow mind of focusing just on that. And then after you start to realize and you're like, oh shit, hold on, we need to open this up some more. because at first we thought it was a self-unalive situation where the community didn't have to worry because the person that committed the crime was inside the property. But then all of a sudden it changed and it was like, oh, wait a minute. Let us know if you see this vehicle. Let us know if you see the participants or occupants. The S on the end of that word. Those words. The S.
And what made them
Yeah.
think it was Target is what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of theory or talk about one of the victims' phones being taken now.
So that would be burglary? Because don't you think they would have charged someone with home invasion?
I don't know how the laws work over there in Ohio or Idaho.
Well, there's sure.
Maybe
Invasion is worse.
maybe they word it a certain way. Now, it certainly makes you think when it comes to burglary, but burglary could be even as simple as breaking and entering and picking up an object and moving it. You
Same
know,
with home invasion.
right? So it does make you think. But then now there's some great creators out there that were doing some digging when it comes to
The
if a phone was potentially taken. And maybe that's why it was stated as targeted, because they found 3 out of 4. So then if you are missing a phone, well then if the other 3 phones were there and one wasn't, well maybe that's why it was targeted.
Well, see, if that's the case, then that would be even easier because all you'd have to do is track that phone.
You need the phone.
What was that?
You can have
Maybe whatever's missing, was there some kind of proof on it, and that's why it was taken? And I mean,
Well,
there was all those
somebody's-
people.
Well, she
Somebody's-
did have
okay.
that LinkedIn
Well,
or something.
right, and it was
either.
deleted. And
But
Kaylee's sister called up blaming the PD, and the PD said we didn't delete it.
Yeah, but see there,
Right.
that means the phone was on, so they had to have traced it.
But here's the thing. This is where the talk came in about how you could literally let me put the graphic symbol up there real quick, and if you're going to get triggered, please just hit mute until you see the graphic symbol in the top right go away, and then go ahead and unmute. That's why there was talk about the person say that they did take the phone, right? The whole LinkedIn account. Who's to say that it could have been unlocked because they opened their eyes, face recognition, used their hand to wipe for the fingerprint to get access to the phone and then make changes to it so then they could access it in the future. And who do we know if there's any evidence out there that says that there was or wasn't a ping of that phone? We don't know. That could be part of the evidence. But that's just what I was picking up on some of the other sleuthing from some other people. I'm not saying it happened. I can just be like, it makes sense. Like,
You know what? It kind of does now that I think about it. Because back in the day, they were saying that they seen her online or something. Her sister. Because
yeah,
the
her
little green
sister said a
dot.
lot. Yeah, her sister said a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So, I mean, I
Too smart.
can't.
Who did it?
I can't recall what interviews those were, so if anybody does have them, send them to me and we could play them.
Wasn't it on Olivia's?
But it might have been where they interviewed the family.
Chronicles of Olivia.
Yeah, where she interviewed the family, I think, and then
Yeah.
I did, because didn't that get taken down?
I think she took it down, but then I don't know if it's still down though. I think it's
Why though? Because I thought it was a really
taken
good
down,
interview. I thought it was a really good interview.
no, I don't know if she took that one down. She did take something down, but I don't think it was that
It is
though.
up. Oh, okay. I remember she did take something down.
That's because she's getting too much heat for it, and everybody was dogging on her.
Why? She
I don't
interviewed
know.
the family, you know?
I don't know if it was that one though.
I don't understand that. I mean, think how many
These
of us
people are just mean.
well, how many of us content creators watched that video? I did. And I appreciated it. I don't
I don't know if
understand
it
what
was
the hate was.
content creators that were doing it. I'm not sure. I just
All
mean
of us were.
people.
All of us were watching it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm saying someone that was. They were being mean, talking
Hmm.
about saying stuff. I don't know.
Because they didn't get the interview?
Maybe. I mean, there's people.
Oh, she took
mean.
down the interview with WSU Mom Kim. Oh, I
Oh,
thought.
that's what it was. Yep.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say that was a great interview with the G family.
I mean,
and-
I think she was doing great though.
yeah,
You see, you know what though? She was getting slack because a lot of people were having problems with Bullhorn.
well, I don't know. I don't watch her, so I have no idea.
Bullhorn Betty.
I watched her with the Petito stuff, and it was too much for my ears. So I was like, yeah. I mean, I appreciate the passion, but
No, I get it.
I'm more chill, low key type fella. You know, that'll throw me into an anxiety attack or something. Because
I hear
it's
you.
no lie. Yeah, I'll start absorbing that shit, and then I'm just like, no, it's not good.
I get it.
That's what I do. I absorb energy. That's why I'm all about the peace, positive, and progress. And if you ain't about it, I just don't even mess with you because I will suck in some of that energy, and I don't need
It's
to.
not nice to be mean either.
I don't need to. What's up, KL Wingate? Thanks for hopping in. And W. What time did this? I don't know. What time do you guys know? That would be, if anybody knows where that is, like the link to that video and then a timestamp, go ahead and send it to me and we'll play it. Wherever that link is where the sister says that in an interview, for sure. The Mad Catter, what's up? I didn't realize that. All right, so let me go ahead and bring up this GrubTruck here. So, let me see.
We never
Is
did
there any
see
specifics
that.
anybody? Huh?
We never did see when that girl was getting hit on by that depression guy.
Well, give me a timestamp. Give me 1 second here. Let me get, because we can go into a few specifics. We got time to do that. Probably another, I would say an hour and 20 minutes to explore any kind of tidbits of the GrubTruck. And then after that, we're going to go from 0.00 and we're going to play and commentate and rewind just minimal amounts. But I want to take a lot of timestamps too when we do this because I'm only doing this once. I'm only watching this thing from the beginning to the end once. And that's even if it's a replay once. So I'm going to got my notebook. It's all empty. I got my pen and I'm going to take some timestamps of every single thing. And then after we watch the whole thing, then we can kind of, hey, I wrote this timestamp down. Maybe you have a timestamp that I don't have. Maybe I have one that you don't have. So if you have one of these and you have one of these, go ahead and join in and take some timestamps when we do get to that part. So let me find this GrubTruck video and then let me know. So what specific part of the GrubTruck are you? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. There's two of them. Oh, that's just Kaylee's part. Okay, so you know what? I'm just going to go. Okay, so unravel is the part that you want to go into where the girls are in the picture, because I'm going to go to the other one that J for Justice has, with where it focuses on just certain part, like it zooms in more than
And
just
the
the
girls?
4. Or do you want the 4? Yeah, do you want the part? Yeah, did the part that you're wanting me to go to and have the girls in the video, number 1? Are the girls in the video in the
Well,
part
not
2?
when that guy on Twitch was hitting on him. No.
Oh, okay. So this is okay. So let me go to the other GrubTruck video, because there's another one that she has zoomed in on just the girls when the girls were there. So we can go to that one
That would be
too.
interesting to see too.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go to that one too. So you're talking about, and let me go to the here. Let me show this screen real quick, and I'll go ahead and put another link to the panel if you'd like to hop up as well. And okay, there's that. So it's in the beginning somewhere, right? Is what you're referring to when the girl was buying her food, the gray shirt, sweatshirt. Somebody bought her food on Twitch. Is that what you're
It is
referring
the
to?
girl in the white coat. She might, to me, at first, when I first watched it, I thought it was Kaylee, and then I was like, oh, it's some other girl. And it's that when he's hitting on her is around, like, there's 2 times. I put 2:05:17.
Okay. 2:05:17.
Yeah, and then I have
all right, give me 1 second here. What's the other one?
2:03:47.
47. I just got to get this this content, put her channel up there while we're watching this. So here's J for Justice. Come on, StreamYard. There we go. Okay, so the girl you're talking about is in the 2-hour mark?
Yeah.
Or is it the beginning, the 2-hour mark? Okay. So 2 hours. So do you want me to go to the 2-hour and 5-minute or 2-hour and 3-minute first? 2-hour and 3?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go to 2-hour and 3:19. We'll go 30 seconds before.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's that dude right there. Wait.
I knew I said it.
So it's before
Okay,
that.
I was
So-
thinking it was in the beginning of the video. I thought it was in the first couple minutes.
Well, I don't know. It's
See, I thought it was right
had
here. Let me go back to
1:58:18 too.
1:50:18. Let me see. 1:50:18.
1:58:18.
Yep, that's what it is.
Oh, because I guess
it?
maybe the red-haired guy.
The creepy guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, because I remember seeing that guy and he said,
It's her boyfriend.
yes, about an argument and just say carbonara or something.
Yep.
273.
So she must have, oh gosh, what the heck? So that girl in the coat must have already ordered the food then, because she's kind of, I thought her boyfriend walked up and like looked at the camera all weird.
He did.
Didn't he?
Yeah,
Okay.
he did. But then I think I put the 205 or 203 is because she was eating and that redhead guy, her and her boyfriend started talking about the guy that ordered food. It's a long thing.
What's up, Cat Cat? Yeah, I do need to make custom emojis. It's one of the reasons why I'm going to be changing up my schedule probably starting next week where I have another night off because it's going to allow me to be able to focus on a lot of the stuff for the channel that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm live, you know. So I'll let you guys know this weekend exactly what I'm thinking of here. But that's the focus. Yeah, see the guy, he looks all weird. Here, let me unblock his face. Oh, hold on. Very creepy. Just literally walks up and just stares. And you know he knows where it's at because he stops and he stands there and he notices he's not in the middle of the camera, so then he kind of shuffles over a little bit.
That's the truffle. Yeah. Also,
you got someone.
See, he kind of shuffles a little bit.
Truffle at your own risk, Chivo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, somebody's ready to order.
But I like the instinct.
Here, I'll take this off while they're ordering.
Hi. Can I get the 5 cheese and bacon?
Do you see her?
All right. Would you like anything else? Yeah.
Huh?
And doesn't she kind of remind, like when she looked up, she
Yeah,
just
she
looks
does
like,
a little bit.
yeah,
Yeah, like right there is what you mean, right?
yeah.
I could see how at first it was like, hold on, what? Yeah, she does look like that. She's just kind of standing there.
All right. Would you like anything else? Yeah. That'll be all. That'll be $10, right? Yeah.
You know, I want to rewind this camera and see what this dude behind the register. I was so focused on this guy walking up and looking at the camera all weird. I never looked at the guy behind the register. I want to see what his face looks like.
All right. That was all for you.
What would seriously, what would you be thinking if somebody walked up in front of your camera and just stared there and stood there and stared real quick before they then looked at you to order their food? You'd be like, "What
You
the
could have
hell
seen
is
my
this
face.
dude doing?"
I wear my face. My face would have just dropped.
We'll see. I never did focus on it. Oh, he walked away. Was he? Let me scoot up a little bit. 156. So it's at 150. Oh, he wasn't even at the counter. He wasn't even at the counter.
You have a nice night.
Sorry. All right, gentlemen, I pulled the last of the truffle.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, that
Chivo, you got someone.
also that truffle at your own risk, Chivo.
So freaking creepy.
Oh, yes, somebody's ready to order.
But I like the instinct.
Hi. Hi. Can I get the 5 cheese and bacon?
Oh man, that sounds so good. 5 cheese,
Alright, would you like
bacon,
anything
mac.
else?
Oh,
That'll be all. It's gonna be $10, right? Sounds good.
Not have been able to attack myself under the bus. The best way to win an argument is by
no, I don't think if he committed this crime, I don't think he like walked up and looked at the camera like that. You know what I mean? Like seriously. And if you did, then you really are like a 500% sick and twisted mother. Like, yeah, that's just that's another level.
Oh, that's nice.
You didn't try them or because you saw them on the phone? They bring a fresh crunch to it. that you would not get. No, it's you. Highly recommend a couple mushrooms.
72, 73.
You guys.
Oh, I'm not gonna get
it. All right.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Hi.
Could I get a pork taco and a
Oh, would it?
I would also
There
like
you
to
are. Have a
become
good night.
a member here.
Yeah,
Decided I've spent too much money to not do it
72. Perfect.
for the future. So
And there you are, sir. Have a great night.
Keep up.
I'll give you a second. Yeah, of
Let's
course.
do
No
it.
worries.
Oh, okay.
Which one up, Red?
1 point.
There's only
for
one.
the
There's only
doll.
one girl.
The white jacket.
Okay.
Where did he go?
Did you hear what he just said though?
No.
There's only one girl. She's in a white jacket.
Who said that?
That's what is his name Tebow?
Hold on. And where'd he go? He just walk off?
I think he went over there by the fence.
Hi. Can I get the 5 cheese and bacon? Alright, would you like anything else?
Yeah.
It's gonna be $10, right? Sounds good.
Anything could not have been able to attack you. Myself under the bus. The best way to win an argument is by saying something.
Oh, that's, oh, that's nice.
You didn't try them because you saw them on the phone. They bring
He got the
fresh
food
crunch
and
to it.
where's he going now?
No, it's you. Highly recommend a couple mushrooms.
72, 73.
You guys.
Oh, I'm not gonna get it.
Perfect. All right.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Hi.
Could I get a pork taco and
Wait.
Oh, would it?
I would also
There
like
you
to
are. Have a
become
good night.
a member here.
Yeah,
Decided I've spent too much money to not do it
72. Perfect.
for the future. So
And there you are, sir. Have a great night.
Keep up.
I'll give you a second. Yeah, of
Let's
course.
do
No
it.
worries.
Oh, okay.
Which one up, Red?
1 point.
There's only one. There's only one girl.
The white jacket.
Okay.
White jacket.
Is that retroactive? Dang.
Guys, I just can't read.
Well, he oh, that was because of the order. So the order was referring to a female in a white jacket. So so what he was referring to, I think the cook was asking something about the order. He kind of looked back and didn't see the gentleman with her anymore, because I don't know if that's your girlfriend. Why are you walking off and going over there? I don't get that part. But he I think he looked back and noticed that the guy wasn't standing there anymore, and that's when he was like referring to the girl in the white jacket. He was basically being sarcastic to his cook buddy and looking back and saying there's only one girl in a white jacket.
No,
Who
I
else
think
am I
he's
referring
talking to
to?
the guys on Twitch
No, I think he's talking to the cooks.
because this is when the person watch.
Here, I'll rewind it a little bit.
Well, I mean,
I think the cook is asking him a question, and then the guy in the cashier part is getting sarcastic with him, like, "There's only one person in a white jacket, dude," kind of thing. But let me rewind it here, and I'll mute my music too. Okay.
Hi, can I get the 5 cheese and bacon?
All right, would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
It's gonna be $10, right?
Good.
Not have been able to attack you.
Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate that. And Draw, thank you for joining. Can you please email me so I have it? I lost it on all my other ones.
They bring a fresh crunch to it that you would not get. No, it's you.
Highly recommend the truffle mushroom. 72, 73.
You guys
Oh, I'm not gonna get it.
Perfect.
I have fun.
All right.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Could I get a pork taco and a root beer?
no, it wouldn't.
I would also
There
like
you are.
to
Have a good
become
night.
a member here.
Yeah,
I've decided I've spent too much money to not do it
72. Perfect.
for the future. So
And there you are, sir. Have a great night.
That's odd.
I'll give you a second. Yeah, of
Let's
course.
do
No
it.
worries.
Oh, okay.
Which one up, Red?
one point.
There's only
for
one.
the
There's only
dollar.
one girl.
The white jacket.
Okay.
White jacket?
Is that retroactive? Dang.
Guys, I just can't read.
Yeah. He said, "Guys, I just can't read." I think it was that those two guys sitting there. Let me see.
And bacon.
All right, would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
It's gonna be $10, right?
Good.
Thank you, Draw. I apologize.
The best way to win an argument is by saying nothing.
Thank you. How's fast?
Have a nice night.
You too.
Because you
Thank you.
didn't try them or because you saw them on the They bring a fresh crunch to it that you would not get. No, it's you.
Highly recommend the truffle mushroom. 72, 73.
You guys.
Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Perfect. I have fun.
All right.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Could I get a pork taco and a root beer?
no, it wouldn't.
I would also
There
like
you are.
to
Have a
become
good night.
a member here.
Yeah,
I've decided I've spent too much money to not do it
72. Perfect.
for the future. So
And there you are, sir. Have a great night.
Keep up.
I'll give you a second. Yeah, of
Let's
course.
do
No
it.
worries.
Oh, okay.
Which one up, Red?
one point.
There's only
for the
one. There's
dollar.
only one girl.
The white jacket.
Okay.
White jacket?
Is that retroactive? Dang.
Guys, I just can't read.
It was the voice of the guy that takes over the cashier spot. Listen to his voice again, okay?
No, I know, but it's because the guy is gonna what is his name? The depressed guy is gonna hit on her, order the food.
Oh, okay. That's coming up.
Yep.
Okay. I did forget about that part too. I'll get to, I'm starring your guys' messages to get to your other stuff here. Thank you. I appreciate
Pork
it.
taco juice.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you have a nice night.
Me too.
Can I get the pizza mac and cheese?
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
It's gonna be 10.25 for you.
Okay, so she's about to order here in a minute.
There you go. You have a nice night. Excuse me. Are you guys ordering together?
No.
No.
She's not getting it.
Oh, you don't want anything? You sure you don't want anything?
Just tell her.
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody wants to
75.
Food to you. Give you free food.
Have a good night.
That was somebody in the GrubTruck that said that.
No, he was saying the guy in the Grub. He said just tell her because they already got the money for it.
So, okay.
Go.
Sorry.
Yeah, of course, no worries.
Oh, okay.
Which one up, Red?
There's only one. There's only one girl.
The white jacket.
Okay.
Oh, white jacket?
Is that retroactive? Dang.
Guys, I just can't read.
$4 Let's go.
Pork taco, go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you have a nice night.
Me too. Can I get the pizza mac and cheese?
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
It's gonna be 10.25 for you.
We're kind of going through specific parts here for a little bit, and then in about 45 to 50 minutes, then we're going to start at 0.00 of the GrubTruck. We're going to watch the first hour to hour and a half, slightly uninterrupted, and then we're going to have 2 more episodes that are coming out where it's going to cover the other 2 hours, and where we also have some conversation as well in each of those episodes too. So right now we're going over a couple specific parts. Unravel, we're focusing on a certain part of the GrubTruck where there's donations on their Twitch stream where people can pay for people's meals. And this is what we're going to be focusing on, this girl in this white coat here.
You don't want anything.
Just tell her.
Okay. You have a nice night.
Me too. Can I get the pizza mac and cheese?
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
It's gonna be 10.25 for you. There you go. You have a nice night. Excuse me. Are you guys ordering together?
No.
No.
She's not getting it.
Oh, you don't want anything? You sure you don't want anything?
Just tell her.
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody wants to
75.
Food to you. Give you free food.
Have a good night.
From the live
I'm not
stream.
gonna pass it up.
Yeah, they said does that girl in the white jacket want
Oh,
food?
right there.
And they said she cute.
Well, thank you. Boyfriend's over there.
Her boyfriend's over there.
Well, I mean, I'll still take your food.
Huh?
He said never mind.
Oh.
I'll just play.
So I'm surprised they don't call out the usernames, you know?
He does.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
You don't know.
76. You got that ticket for me? Perfect. There you are, sir. Have a great night.
Well, inside. I will do a pork taco, please.
All right. It's $3.75. Pork taco.
They didn't actually say never mind.
No. I said I was just playing.
Okay.
No,
Gotta communicate.
yeah, I told her. I said no, I'm just playing.
All right.
Yeah, she knew because she responded.
Oh, no, pork taco.
You have a nice night. Oh, so you don't want anything?
Bro, y'all want something?
See, I said no. You confuse people. He never said never mind. The guy donated the money. You are welcome to food.
Oh,
if you
I
would
did?
like it.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
Can I get
I swear. I did.
barbecue chicken?
I said never mind. You said a barbecue chicken?
Yes, please.
They didn't hear me. Was that it? All right. I think that is it.
I
Actually.
guarantee you I can get it.
Just start like.
Look at that. That is courtesy to Upright Depressed.
Thank you.
Upright depressed.
You have a nice
Yeah.
night.
And he
Alright.
donates it to another female too. But that guy in the red hair or the red flannel starts talking about it with her boyfriend. I don't know what that finger thing means though, when they put both your pointers together.
Yeah, I know. I wondered that when he did that. I was
Well,
like,
then the
what
guy in the-
emoji is that?
Yeah,
It's
I
an
don't know. And
emoji.
then the guy in the red flannel starts talking to her boyfriend and they do that. And that's what her boyfriend does to the camera.
Really?
Yeah,
What does that mean,
I
everybody?
don't know.
What about anybody in chat? Does anybody know what that hand signal means? Let me go back to it. It's got to be an emoji. Hold on.
You guys ordering today?
And let me put this up since we're not going to be focused on the bottom on this part.
Chalk baby, there is no problem with that. It's just something that stuck out and
It means shy.
really, that's weird.
So, what do you think? So, this person, man, I wish those voice chat messages displayed a username or said a username too. I wonder if it's the same person that was donating all night.
Well, he donated twice, and then he after this girl, he says that he can't lose the second time or something like that.
Well, you know what's weird is the last Truth and Transparency has talked about the last couple days. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just going to bring up. Typically unique. Truth and Transparency has had some shows the last couple days that have been discussing some of the what typically unique is saying, and it makes you wonder, like what she's saying right there, are they on the Twitch feed too? Did one of those get honeypotted? There's motive. Yeah, that's what we're going to be focused on. What's up, students for true crime? That's what we're going to be focused on here when we go from the very beginning and to the very end. Because in the previous shows, thank you for hopping in this one. In the previous shows, it is all about the people that are coming and going. And that's what I am focusing on, is the players. When it comes to, that's why I'm telling everybody, you know, we need to get into the GrubTruck. We need to distance from the Linda Lane for a little bit because, you know, I put out a highlight earlier. Go check it out. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm not saying it's not important. What I'm saying is this is what we're going to get something from, not the Linda Lane, not that part. It's a very important part when we get the other puzzle piece. because it plays a huge role when you know what's taking place in front of the property and then what's taking place where Linda Lane is at. Very important. But as of right now, this is where our focus needs to be, because like Students for True Crime is saying, that's what we need to be focused on. Right now, we're just focusing on different parts of this that other people want to mention, and I do have some of your other ones starred as well. And we're focusing on this part for another 45 minutes or so. And then the next couple hours, we're going to be just basically chilling back, watching from 0.00 to about an hour and a half, depending on what we see in that first part. And then there's going to be 2 more episodes after this where we're going to be digging into the GrubTruck. So if you'd like to, please hang out on those episodes as well. And thanks for checking out the show.
Wait, there's another name in chat right there. Is David Loach. I've seen that at the beginning of everything.
Yeah, I've heard that name a lot too. Not the other one. I haven't heard that one too much, but the DO I have.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird.
Cute and shy is what it means. Sigma Chi.
But look at even his lips. It doesn't look like it's shy. Look how he's like.
Maybe the fingers is supposed to be the lips on the emoji or something. I don't know.
I don't know either.
You'd almost, and that's what sucks, is that the Twitch feed that had the chat going along with it doesn't exist anymore. And, you know, with all this other stuff that I'm glad I had, like the inside look and read through and the Google Guide stuff, I wish at one point I would have thought about doing that. And I'm like kicking myself every day that I didn't do a stream where it had because when I watched it, it was there. I was just like, I don't need this chat up here. I need to be focused on this screen, full screen the whole time. I didn't even think about it. But it was a long time ago when I went into this GrubTruck. I think it was middle or late December or something like that. December 15th, 16th, something. Maybe it was earlier. All right, so he does make that. And so where else does this guy I mean, I guess we'll find out when we go from the beginning to the end. But when he donates again, is there, you said there was some other timestamps. Is that when it's the 203 and the 205? Is that when he makes more donations?
No, I don't. I'm wondering if it has something to do with that red hair guy, because it says on my notes it says girl eating dinner. So I think she's starting to eat dinner or eat the macaroni and cheese, and that guy and her boyfriend start talking, and then they do that finger thing again.
Let me see here. 203. So let me skip ahead.
Well,
So her
the
boyfriend
one
and her are standing there. Top pick. Or the top left vid. And then you're saying the guy in the red shirt that's just paying for his food?
Yeah,
The
the
flannel?
red flannel.
Okay.
But T-Bo, here's the thing. It only counts if you say it loud enough for it, right?
Oh, here.
Okay.
Okay,
That's fair. No, they wanted to order another one. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm like, y'all play 4D chess with me. I can barely handle 2D chess.
All right, it's $10.
I want to see if this works.
Is that where I heard that name from?
Where'd I get that?
Is that the Loach? Was that the person that we heard that got into the argument?
Yeah.
That's what when Fallon wrote that, and I'm like, oh yeah, that is. Cute and shy as Sigma Chi. So what is this supposed to mean, like dimples or something? Or I don't, what is it? What's up, buddy? Thanks for hopping in. No, they're not. I wish. I wish I would have made that video. I didn't do too bad with the inside looking and the Papa Roger and the Google guy and all that, but I didn't at the time think to do also a stream with the chat feed. Trust me, I'm kicking myself.
Okay.
I knew I said it. I knew I said it. I don't know if I said it loud, but I knew that the words came out of my mouth. It might have been very jumbled up. Like,
If anybody has the link and it still exists, please send it to me because we will watch that. Okay? Like, if anybody freaking has the damn link, please. Because I went to use it last night and it didn't exist anymore for that one either. So, and that was YouTube. That wasn't even Twitch. It was a stream that had that up there and it's gone. So, I don't know. Yeah, if you have it, please send it.
WK, but I said it sort of. You guys have a nice night.
What's up, Niners Go? Miss you, gal.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, and yourself?
Good, I'm good. Can I please get the
Feel free to just shout at me, man.
All right, Hazel Besto. Anything else?
How garlic? I know this is death by garlic, so obviously very garlicky, but like overwhelmingly garlicky or like good garlic?
Imagine like a spoon.
Alright.
Imagine having a spoon and you pick up raw garlic on the spoon.
Okay.
It's like this much.
Yeah.
All right.
Next
big
one.
heaping
Solo.
scoop.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
you get roasted garlic. And you do the same exact scoop.
It's all the same.
Mix it up. Yeah. So it's like two big ass scoops.
Garlic?
No, two big ass.
Two big ass.
You big ass scoops. Yeah, if you want to join the panel, go ahead. And you know, when I'm thinking back to when all this stuff went down, like hell, when I had Valerie, excuse me, I had Valerie on the show back in middle to late November, and we were sitting there thinking that it had something to do. I've always thought that it had something to do with the thing that went down at Sigma Chi, you know. But when it comes to the confirmation, that's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm looking for the link for the GrubTruck video with the feed comments, because I really want to know if this audio donation on Twitch. I know people are like, I've heard that exact same thing. So okay, maybe you have. I don't know, but I never did, and it sounds interesting to me. And I would like to see if it's the same individual, this upright depressed person. I'm wondering. I would just like to see their chats, honestly, or any of the other people's chats, because I would like to look into those too, because I feel like if somebody was using this as free surveillance, you know, as part of the, you know, what's going on, and when shit is gonna be ready. Because think about it, if you're the person that committed this crime and you knew that they were going here, you could be sitting there on your freaking phone watching the damn thing and then watch them leave and then know that they're going to be there in 5 to 6 minutes. So I want to see the chat too.
Well, not even if you're parked out in front of that, or like just downtown area.
That too. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna wait,
You can just be sitting in your car.
but I have a feeling if this person or persons was using this Twitch stream as a free type of surveillance, then I think that, if you are, I would imagine you're already parked somewhere. And if you are parked somewhere, I honestly think you're parked where I've always thought this person or persons parked when they committed the crime. And that was where this blue vehicle is parked at on this Google map.
Yeah.
So sorry, StreamYard's bugging. You could be sitting there in your car watching the stream and know, okay, I got 5-6 minutes. Putting your gloves on, preparing. I mean, I'm sorry, StreamYard is freaking bugging like crazy right now. My gosh. Sorry about that. Again, J4Justice is where we're watching this enhanced audio and video from the GrubTruck that evening. And we're just focusing on certain parts right now. In about a half an hour, we'll be going from 0.00 to the first hour, hour and a half. And then we're going to split 2 hours in 2 more episodes with some conversation and rewinds mixed in between. Thank you, students, for true crime. Appreciate that. I'm going to finish this later for sure. Yes, and please, anytime, it seems like you got a lot of stuff to say. So anytime, you're more than welcome. If you're comfortable, you can hop up on panel. If you'd like to just place a phone call, you're more than welcome to do that. I do phone calls as well, so just let me know. Oh, you're good, Doc Terry. What's up? Listen, I'm not an all-star. I'm just a starter, so I ain't mad. Trust me, because I would be there too if I wasn't going live. But I got my own digging I got to do, and I appreciate all of you for hanging out here, and thank you all for being up here on panel too, going through this stuff. And if anybody else would like to hop up, you're more than welcome. The link is out there. So this is 2 hours and 3 minutes had already passed. And so she's basically just eating her food. Is that what your note says right now? The girl was eating food.
Yeah, she was eating the food. But then that red flannel guy comes walking up to her boyfriend and starts telling him. But I'm reading on here that it means something about like it's like an innocent shy thing with the 2 fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he does it. So the guy in the red, thank you, P Fox.
Flannel.
So the guy in the red, the guy in the red flannel does the thing.
Yeah, he shows
Wildcat.
He shows her boyfriend.
Sorry. So he's basically saying, yo, somebody on the Twitch stream was doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like basically like rat. But come on, dude, why hate? I mean, hell. If
I don't know if
I would
that's
love
how
to
it is.
walk up to a GrubTruck and some upright
But her boy-
depressed or whatever is like, hey, this guy deserves a cheeseburger. Hell yeah, thank you, man.
But her boyfriend
And then
goes
you
up
just
to the
pay it
camera and
forward.
does it to her.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah, he goes up to the
So what,
camera and does it to him.
Do you think maybe her boyfriend knew that the dude was watching? That's why he stared?
I don't know. I think
Maybe he bought it before.
I don't know. But he does it to the camera, so it's kind of weird, like he's being a little bit cocky.
Well, he did seem pretty cocky when he came up to the camera in the first place. Aw, thank you,
Yeah.
Terry. You heard about the Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Students for True Crime. Thank you. Yeah, definitely hop up anytime. Hey, Tebow, I'm going to tell you who I choose. I don't believe I will fail 2 times in a night. And that was from Upright Depressed. So what is that supposed to mean? Hold on, 206. So that must be the
Because
other
he's gonna-
timestamp you were talking. And it's probably different because I'm going off of somebody else's probably version than the one that you had. So it might be just a couple seconds different. Here, let me.
Oh, I love you. All right.
Hey, can we get 5 cheese, and then a dessert for you, please?
All right. Would you like anything else?
So Upright Depressed, all one word, tip US $15. Upright Depressed tipped US $15. Hey Tebow, I'm gonna tell you who I choose. I don't believe I will fail 2 times in one night. Calling Tebow sounds like he's making it personable, which
Tebow's that guy that was talking.
yeah, I know.
Oh.
And I'm saying by Upright Depressed typing Hey Tebow instead of I'm gonna tell you who I choose, he's making it personal right in the very beginning, which says to me, and trust me, I'm not a fucking expert on Twitch chat, but it says to me that maybe this person has hung around in this Twitch stream before, and he says, "Hey Tebow," like he knows Tebow because he watches Tebow while he's watching everything else. So then to him, to Upright Depressed, it's a personal connection, but to Tebow, it's just somebody in chat that creeps on cute girls and buys
Yeah.
them their suppers or whatever. 2 times in one night. How did he fail the first time?
By that girl having a boyfriend.
Because she had a boyfriend. Ah,
Mhm.
okay. There we go. And when's the next time anything takes place with
I didn't
this
write that
Upright
down, but
Depressed?
he does give somebody else. They do feed someone else.
And Dra, that's a really good point. It is like voyeurism, 100. And I did find it odd too. Because really, you know what I mean? Like really, you're watching a food truck.
A stream.
I mean, really.
And
Like, come
then-
on. Come on.
Right.
So you're not sure when the other one takes place?
I can
Because
see
I
if
bet
I
you this
wrote
dude. I wish we could have another link for the stream that had the Twitch feed going. Because, man, I bet you this person was typing in chat. Talking to everybody. I bet.
Well, where would
I bet
we
he
find
tried
it?
to be Mr. like Mr. Attention in the chat. I bet he was trying to be Mr. Attention.
Right. Well, how would you? You said they deleted it because
It's
we
gone.
could find if we found it, we could record it and like tie them in together. Like
That's the thing. I can't find it anymore.
and nobody
find it.
else. I'm pretty sure. Are you sure, Jade? Someone had to have recorded it.
If anybody knows, please send me a link because I would rather play that one right now. And then we can go to the full, like I'm
We
almost
could
wanting
tie it in
somebody to
together.
play the. I'm almost wanting somebody to play the full screen, and we watch the Twitch chat on this screen, and then somebody else is watching the full screen, and we can switch to it if we need to. At certain
Well,
parts, we need to zoom in, but I'd rather watch the Twitch chat this whole time. You know,
I could stream it on mine.
like a dual stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody has, I mean, I can't find the link anymore. Mine don't work. So if anybody does have the link where it's got the Twitch chat feed going,
Yeah, we could stream them both.
I'll play that right now. That's what we're going to be playing. I've never seen the Twitch chat. I did.
I did too.
Yeah. Because when you watched it on Twitch, because that's where I watched it when I watched it on their Twitch page. And on the Twitch page, it has the live chat replay like YouTube does. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
You just go to the stream and you can watch everything as it's being typed during, just like YouTube live replay chat.
I know someone did it because I watched it on someone's YouTube.
Yeah, it existed. It was because when we watched it on Twitch, I zoomed in because I was like, to me at that point, I wasn't even thinking that somebody that committed the crime was chilling in the chat, and
Right.
and we were digging into it, and so I wanted to have the fullest screen possible. So I wasn't even worried about it, but I do remember seeing it. And then hell, back then when the whole boom thing was happening, I just muted it because I was like, man, that stuff's annoying when I'm watching Twitch, and I can't stand it when people do that. And so I was like, I don't want anybody else to have to deal with it, so I'm just going to mute it during those parts, not even thinking that maybe there was some kind of significance to it. So that's why I'm kicking myself, because I didn't. With everything else, Inside Looking, Google Guy, Papa Rogers, I explored it like to the
Lesson
fullest.
learned.
This one, yes, I didn't, and this is lesson learned. Trust me. It got deleted after January 1st. Right. You know what? I need to check my Twitch downloads because I'm wondering if maybe I might have downloaded it. That's a good idea for me to check. I might have downloaded it on my Twitch downloads. Or made another, like a highlight on Twitch, which then it saves forever.
I'm confused because I have down in my notes that July 24th is Alibi Day.
July 24th is Alibi Day?
Well, yeah, that's when he's
What is
supposed
that?
to be. Brian,
What?
he's supposed to be giving us the alibi.
Oh, I thought it was like a holiday or something. I'm like, yeah, they got all sorts of crazy holidays now. Shit, Donut Day, fucking all sorts of shit. I was like, what?
I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this.
Alibi
I want to
Day.
hear it.
Oh, for sure. What is the frickin' alibi? What's the exculpatory evidence? Family weekend.
Bring it.
I saw on one channel that they had an event that weekend because they were leaving for vacation. Mm-hmm. I might have, Christina Marie. I might have. I'm definitely gonna check after the show's over tonight, because I'm definitely curious. But if I do, that's what we'll be using. But I don't want to have to do the digging while I'm live.
I'll look tomorrow, because I know I've seen it, and maybe it's in my past, or maybe I downloaded it too.
If anybody has it, seriously, Seriously, I love it. Let's make it a holiday. Alibi day. There you go.
I've been waiting for it.
Yeah. You never know, though. You never know. Give me 1 second. So, give me 1 second. Let me get to some of these starred messages here. And again, this is J4Justice. I will put her link. If you're not sub, definitely go sub. I'm just waiting for StreamYard to get done being buggy. And I'm gonna check the breaking real quick just to see if there's anything that came out. But seriously, if you have a link to that, please send it. There's J4Justice. What's up, Cassie?
I'm curious too, Natalie B.
There it is. How interesting. The student's comments left me intrigued. I hope he returns to the show soon. I know, very intrigued. That's why I definitely maybe after they're done eating their meal, maybe they'll want to hop up for a few minutes or something. But if not, in due time, you know what I mean? Fine wine takes time. I always say it. So it's the patience and the passion and the balance. It's been a busy day. Who's all up on panel? Let me go ahead and switch to that real quick. Got Wild
Skittle?
Angel, Skittles, Unravel, and myself. And here, if anybody else would like to hop up, you're more than welcome. If there's any, I'm going to get to some of these starred messages real quick. And then we're in about 15-20 minutes, we're going to start going into the 0.00 of the GrubTruck. So give me a second. I'm going to check some emails and stuff and see.
Thank you, Cassie.
Let's see here. Melissa sent me Kaylee's sister talks about the LinkedIn account. Awesome. Thank you for that link. GrubTruck screenshots. I'm Sleuthing. If you're still in the show, let me know, because I see you sent me an email something about audio. Natalie B sent me something.
One main nut that would suck.
Oh. Wow. Well, I apologize, students, for true crime. I didn't see your emails during the show. I don't get a notification. Thank you for hopping in the show. And thank you for all the information. And yeah, if you'd like to hop on the show anytime, please do. Oh, give me 1 second here. Okay, Chronicles of Olivia. Thank you for that, Kendra. the 2 Chronicle of Olivia videos. And we have those as well. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kendra. And we can get into those towards the end. If not, we can get into those in an episode where we're not really focusing on the GrubTruck, which we'll be talking and having those coming up soon too. Let me see. Yes, weird stuff going on. That's why we're going into this. I'm not, I know there's a lot of Linda Lane stuff out there, and I'm not saying it's not important, but like Students for True Crime was saying, and it's like we were kind of digging into it before all this Linda Lane stuff came out. Unravel, you made great videos about it. That's what kind of got me really getting back into the GrubTruck stuff again. I was already thinking about it, but watching your videos when I came across your content first, that's when I was like, you know what, we're doing it. I talked about it for a while. I wanted to for a while. And then when I came across your channel and your videos, and I'm just like, damn straight, there was different things that you were showing when it comes to the stuff that was happening in the background. And I never did focus on the background before. I always focused on the foreground, the people that were close by. I did see a lot of activity and stuff going on in the background, but it wasn't my main focus. My main focus was everything inside. And those videos that you had made me really just, we can focus a little bit on the inside, but nah. I'm watching the people in the shadows. I'm watching who moves where, who doesn't order, who doesn't pick up, what takes place, stuff like that, because I really want to see that Twitch chat. I really do.
I know. I started watching even
really
like
do.
last, like 3.
No, Tennessee, Wild Angel's awake. I don't know if Slim is.
Yeah,
Skittles
I'm
is.
awake.
Is Skittles?
I like to sit back and listen and figure out if there's something I need to add on.
Oh, you're good. I appreciate
Skittles, what are you
there,
doing?
She had a long day though,
She did.
She did so good too. And I'm sorry, I was
You do the
cooking
same
supper
thing,
at
Wild
the
Angel?
time. I couldn't hop up.
What was that, sweetie?
Unravel. Go ahead.
Sorry, I do the same thing you do. Sit back a little bit and listen.
I will admit there has been times in the past when I was kind of new to YouTube when I felt like got so tired of holding my phone. I actually kind of dozed off one time because somebody was talking for a long time on the panel, and I had my phone up in the air and I dropped it. I mean, and we rewatched it live later, and you could see where the phone kind of disappears from the camera part and then comes back off. It's funny.
Damn.
But I was like, okay. That was before I knew about the thumbnail.
It's like when you're riding your bike and you're looking off to the side and then you run into a parked car and you try and act like nobody saw you, like nobody saw you. Like, oh, okay, nobody saw you. And then you get back on the bike and you're like, damn, that shit hurt.
Oh, I have an interesting thought that I don't know if I've heard you mention, but it was something that got me from the get-go, was when they basically didn't tell the truth about what really went down until after time went on, as far as the events or what they think they know about what happened there in the house. But the thing that got me was how they tried to make it sound like everybody was asleep when they died. No, the heck they were not. And if the one person, I think it was Cornoodle, Xana, if she got a DoorDash or whatever it was at whatever they said 4 a.m. or whatever, does that even make sense? Because that means they were alive, and he somehow managed to subdue 2 people at once, going into a room where 2 people were awake, eating, possibly.
Or was it staged? It's so
right.
hard.
That's what I'm saying. And then the Instagram that showed that she was on Instagram or something right around that time too. And yeah, think
professional
about it.
help.
8 hours in that house, or however long that long time between the 911 call, and nobody ever called and said, "Oh, there's a bunch of dead bodies all over," or sorry, unalived bodies all over. Basically, they were saying somebody had passed out. Well, yeah, the person that discovered them, or you know what I mean. There's just a big loophole all through it.
Well, with the
And
coroner, I mean,
staging
that's why.
sounds interesting because think about the knife sheath being in there. How many, even an idiot, sorry, that heals somebody's not going to leave the thing right there on the bed and be going, "Hey, look at me, find me."
It's
I
the
don't
same
know about
person
that
that
though. See,
forgets to
if you're
shut their
so much,
phone off. you know?
but you're worried about
Unless it got
so.
ripped off of them during a struggle, I was thinking.
You gotta think though. If whoever did this is worried about a lot of things. Is worried about
Right.
splatter. I mean, it's just more than the sheath. It's not really that. I mean,
Right.
there's a lot.
You're worrying about the
Yeah.
possibility of it being turned, the tables being turned on you because
Right,
you
right.
won against
That's why I
them.
had a hard time. Yeah, that's why I didn't understand the two downstairs, not far from the other gal's bedroom, and then where they found them at, and the whole idea of just if it was one guy coming in and you've got two people, he's going to attack one. Well, what's the other one going to do? I mean, I don't know, you know? I mean, most of the time,
people.
somebody's going to assist somebody with being
That's why I
attacked.
always thought. That's why I always thought each floor was separate time. Not obviously it's separate because they're different
Right.
floors. But
Well,
what
I
I
mean,
mean
you
is
could even-
different time periods. Different time
Right.
periods. Yeah.
Right. I just
think
can't wait for them to get this trial started. I want to know all the things that we haven't been told so badly.
Yeah.
There's so many spots to be filled in.
Well, I don't know. And like we said, who knows what where the statement is? If
Yeah.
it's second, third, if it's partial. You know,
Mhm.
we don't know. And that's why I can't wait for the trial because then we get to know about
Right.
what evidence does get presented.
And what about all the
cross-check?
What about all of the people that were in and out of the house before the police ever got there? What about all them? I wonder if
Right.
they even know or been able to, you know, figure out who they all are and get them all together and get statements from all those people.
They went on holiday vacation. You listen, like, okay, when you're going into the first press conferences right before they all left for break, what'd they say? They did 90 interviews. It doesn't mean
Oh
they
my
interviewed
goodness.
90. It doesn't mean they interviewed
Right.
90 people.
Right? They
Exactly.
could have did doubles.
Yeah, they just said interviews. They could have had 10 interviews with 9 people.
There should have been a
thought
lot
they
of
said
people in
I
trouble.
thought they said like 38.
38 individuals. I didn't hear the individuals. I just heard 90 interviews.
No, I remember
600
30.
and some tips. At this point, because at this press conference, when they said it was like 680 or 90 tips or something, and then it was like 90 interviews or something. It was on.
I remember 38.
It was on one of Dago's 38 interviews.
I remember it. I just remember the number 38. There was.
Maybe it was 638 tips.
No, there was.
Fry said 90. Yeah. Fry said 90.
38.
Maybe it was 638 tips. Because I know it was 600 and something tips, right?
I want to say they said they. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it now. I'm actually. I think I even remember snapping it.
But wouldn't you think that I can never think of the girl's
Stringer.
name at
And that's
this
the thing.
moment.
The corner changed.
Was it? I'm trying to think of her name. Was it Dylan? I'm trying to think of the one that was on the bedroom was on the same floor.
Yeah, DM. Yeah.
Okay.
DM.
You would think that when she finally came out of her room, though, that's what she would have saw because the way they said that the bodies were found, of course, is that she would have been able to see them laying there. That's the thing I never could understand.
I mean, if you're looking out that crack, you
No, but I mean
out
after
of
the
the door.
fact, like after he was gone or whoever
Well,
left.
this is it didn't say, it said that he was just going in the
Found it.
direction, right? But what one thing you have to think about is maybe the reason that the door didn't get opened and the reason that maybe this person DM didn't know the person left the property, because maybe she saw walk towards the sliding glass door, but then maybe they were just walking for something, and then she shut the door again. Who says that she didn't hear him walk by again and go take a shower?
Right.
And then not know that anybody left because there was no sound of the door shutting.
Right. Well, they would have had to have checked the drains, the shower, the bathrooms. Wouldn't they have been taking evidence from all that as well?
You would think, but if it's an unalive self-unalive situation in the very beginning, you're not going to treat that evidence as something that might come from outside of that crime scene, because you think maybe somebody did something and took a shower and then did something to themselves. I mean,
Right.
when you think about it that way, you don't treat the crime scene, because look at it. They had the parking lot wasn't even blocked off until after every freaking 10 or 12 vehicles were parked up there at different points in that parking lot before they even taped it off. So it makes me think that if that's how you treated the crime scene, where you say in the very beginning that it's a unalive self-unalive, the community doesn't have to worry. The parking lot isn't part of a crime scene because you're allowing everybody to pull their freaking car up there and park every which way, and everybody to walk on the, and then you switch it to a targeted, and then all of a sudden you back the tape up and expand the crime scene to the trees in the backyard all the way around to the front of the property. So if that's how you're going to approach this, well, then I'm sure you approach the inside the same way too when it came to what you were initially thinking. So I'm sure there wasn't a lot of stuff that didn't get approached the right way because they had a different approach to it in the first place.
Right.
And then after the fact is when they are like, shit, I don't know. That's the thing. I can't wait for trial. I got a whole week scheduled off of work, so whenever it happens, and it happens for sure, I can give notice half a day before. So it's going to be one of them things where if it's happening for sure, I'm going live that whole week, the whole week, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. What's up, Justice for Victims? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guarantee was not there. We watched some of the coroner stuff earlier, and it was very interesting. I thought about doing an episode where we cover all the interviews and statements in order and just kind of go through them again. It was very enlightening watching that earlier. Thank you, Josie, for that link.
I did find it.
Oh, yeah, Unravel. Can you put it in private chat?
Yeah, it's CNN though. It says November 18th, detectives
Yeah, it's going to last for months.
by then had conducted 38 interviews with people who may have information about the killings.
What was the date, though?
That they posted it?
Yeah, what was the date? Like,
It says June 12th, but then it says
June 12th.
Well, that's when they posted it. It says November 18th.
November 18th, so 5 days later?
Yeah. Here, I'll send it.
Do you know what day November 18th was? Because I think they leave on like the 20th, or because this was, I believe this, when they said 90, I believe it was after they had already left, because that's when I started to question. You only did 90 freaking interviews and everybody else is on holiday now? Like, you let all these people go on holiday and you got 90 interviews before everybody scattered,
Right.
which was sketch. I think Cody even interesting.
And I think one of the girls' moms also did an interview. And
Yeah,
talked
with
about knowing
Banfield.
some information. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
That
some
somebody else
interesting
had been
theories
called
on that.
about what had happened there. Like one of the sorority girls had been called, and there had been discussion prior to police being called. That was what the one mother was saying.
Yeah, there's some interesting theories with that too.
Right.
Regardless of Coroner. They all seem sus, really. Selected, and she made a point. And the coroner, now I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure when I did my research on the coroner, didn't she represent a defendant that she also was the coroner of? Like,
yeah, it sounds kind of twisted, don't
like
it?
she was a coroner of the victim, and then
She's a lawyer.
represented the defendant in the case. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure when I did my digging back then, I came across some shit like that, and
Yeah, because
I'm
she is a lawyer.
pretty sure I'm right. Huh?
She is a lawyer.
I think that's what took place. Let me know. I'm pretty sure. I
think you're right.
It would take me a few to try and find the documentation or whatever. I'm just going off of my mental Rolodex, but I'm pretty sure that she did represent somebody. I'm just like, yeah, a coroner of the crime, and then represented the defendant. Like, I'm like, what? This existed? And it was like 2019 or something. I don't know. I'm just going off of memory from a long ass time ago. I could be off, but I'm pretty sure she was a public defender for the. Is that? Yeah, conflict of interest.
Didn't they try that too, and then it didn't work?
Well, that's the thing, because okay, check this out. Way back then, because I'm starting to remember this shit now. Way back then, we watched an interview of a lawyer that practices in Moscow. All right. And he was being asked from the local news. He was being asked, do you think it's a conflict of interest that they were talking about the coroner? Okay, like exactly what we were talking about. And the local reporter, or maybe it was a national, some reporter asked this lawyer in Moscow, don't you think this is a conflict of interest? And he was like, what's the conflict of interest? I don't see anything wrong with it. When you can tell me what the conflict of interest is, then we can have a conversation. And I'm just sitting there going, yo, this shit is like, this is how this shit works over there, you guys. Like, this is that small town fucking shit where
Yep.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
This is that small town fucking shit.
Yep.
The shit we see in all these small community cases where, like, the communities are so used to how everything's been run for so long. And the small communities, how often do you venture out? Not that much. You're just kind of stuck in your own community a lot. And you're not really, you're not living in the big city, because it's a different kind of experience. And so you're not exposed to a lot of the stuff in the bigger cities that you are in the small communities. And so when things are ran a certain way, it's kind of like, like Stephen Smith and the Murdaws. The Murdaws were running that county for like 4 generations.
Yeah.
And people knew, I mean, people knew up until Alec Murdaugh was caught, convicted. People didn't say shit because they knew how shit ran in those small communities. And it's the same thing. They know how shit runs.
Yeah.
So
they
that
sure
type
do.
of shit takes place. What
Right, and that's a
conflict
big
of
interference
interest?
in the justice system these days because it's just the epitome of not fair justice.
Not at all. Not for the victims, because that's what it's about, no matter what. And, that's why people, I put up the phone numbers and the emails of the governor and the senator and the president of the university for people to reach out to them too, to start putting pressure on them to delay the demolition. And, people are typing nasty ass messages to me about it. Well, what the hell? There's nothing. It's like, you know what? Who cares if they don't find nothing? It's about the message, man.
Yeah, and I know the
It's
parents
about
weren't
the
very happy about it either.
It's the message. Like, think about the victims. If that, I don't know. There's a reason why Ann Taylor is cool with it. And I guess, listen, she's been hitting it out of the park ever since BK was in PA. And I'm just going to have to trust her, even though I don't really, it's about the victims. But maybe, when you're dealing with defense and prosecution, you're playing poker. You know what I mean? You got cards, you don't want to show them, and you want to show your bet, your bluff. You want to play, you're playing poker. And so she's playing poker, and, maybe I don't know. You just have to think, like, she's very calculated, and there's got to be a huge reason why the defense is cool. Delays after delays. Yeah, and I know the trial's I'm not saying the trial's only gonna be a week either. I wasn't meaning that. I know the trial's gonna be a while. I'm saying I have the first week scheduled for whenever it takes place to be able to cover the trial. Not that I can cover the whole trial, but I'm gonna cover the first week of it for sure. And then after that, yeah, I got to go back to real life. I got to fucking work. So, but the first week that it's out, that the trial's out, trust me, I only need to
Students for
give a half
crime.
day notice. What's that?
Students for true crime. Did you read his? Isn't Brian's family from Nevada?
Let me see. Fallon, I would not focus. What's up, Kimmel? What? Sorry, I'm just trying to go through them. And
You should.
I mean, you're more than welcome to join.
Did you see it?
Yeah. And we can listen to that coroner interview, because I thought in the interview she was saying that she was at the crime scene. But she did look uncomfortable as hell when we were watching it. Like she didn't want to answer the questions.
Well, it sounds like she got reamed out for telling the little girl stuff too.
What's up, Wisdom Speaks? I need proof from both sides after all they all work for that is true. They all do. That is right. Back at square one. And these students have to, and these students are going back to the community. That's the worst part about it, other than the victims not getting justice, is if this is true. And then that means that they're at square one with the investigation. And that means these students are at square one like they were a year ago. And that's ridiculous.
SRB, I agree.
Because to focus all this energy on BK, and if it isn't him, when you could have been focusing that the energy on the people or persons that really did this freaking crime. That is a fucking huge mistake too. Nevada connection.
I know Bethany does. Bethany lives in Reno.
If you're not busy, if you don't want to hop up on panel, students, if you're not busy tomorrow at any point in the day, if you'd like to just chat off the show without the show, just let me know. But I know everybody here and myself is very interested in what you have to say, and I'd love to hear it. And if it means we just have to have a private conversation, I'm totally cool with that too. I have heard a lot of Nevada stuff when it comes to BF. That's crazy.
Oh, CJ, Brian's family, remember the ones that were complaining about him having to get new pots and pans? Weren't they from Nevada?
I don't know. Because Dad has relatives in Nevada.
Yeah, I thought it was the one, when they were talking about the washing pans.
Had an aunt in Nevada. No, we're just getting ready to get into it. We were just doing some chit-chatting and checked out certain parts of it here at first. And we're going to be going into like the first hour and a half of it, and then split the other ones out. Brian and Pops love to drive a lot. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, let me get to this GrubTruck here. Seriously, if any of you guys want to hop up here, you're more than welcome. And we'll go ahead and get started. Very interesting stuff. Love to have a conversation. Anytime, too, seriously. All right, let me get to this GrubTruck. And we're going to start watching it. I'm going to go ahead and mute the music. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thanks for reaching out to the other content creators, too, that you included with that. I appreciate that, students, because it is a community effort. And I appreciate you including members of the community that I support and that support me as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for checking out the show. Seriously. All right. So let me get to this. And I'm going to mute the music. Let me play this for a second while I do that. And would you guys like a small intermission for 2 minutes before we get going and watching this? We can do that as well. You guys need a break real quick?
I'm fine.
You're fine?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Oh, you're good, Lisa. I know. There's a lot of stuff going on tonight. All right. So let me mute this music. Little Miss Trish is rating the party with 114. All right. Music muted. And let me get to the beginning. Again, this is J4Justice. One of the best personalities on YouTube.
What's up? This is the Carbonara Effect. Welcome to the Carbonara Effect tonight, y'all. Tonight we getting down and dirty with all of the magic, with all of the secret ingredient. You don't know the secret ingredient. It's peanut butter.
Yum.
To be honest. That's what make. That's why mac tastes so good. It's peanut butter.
That's the secret, is that it's actually just peanut butter.
But the magic is how much peanut butter. About 6 ounces per pound of cheese. Yeah, I know. That's almost half.
It's not cream. It's peanut butter is the primary.
Did you drop noodles already?
I dropped them. I haven't pulled them yet. I will let you know. Drop them. 10 more seconds.
10 seconds.
We'll begin. It is 10 o'clock. All right, let's start.
All right, I can help you.
The mac-and-fire with bacon and also a pork pie.
That's the worst part about working in a restaurant. People are like, you know, allergies. You like, you have to like change your gloves completely, and you just know you cannot guarantee. Well, like even if you do all the everything,
Right,
you
make a
can't-
fire
you
with
can't
bacon and a
necessarily
pork
guarantee.
taco. It'd be $14.75.
Exactly.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no.
Starting strong with tacos.
Have a nice night.
Just look him. Just look him dead in the eye. Be like, I cannot guarantee.
Thanks
your safety.
again,
We'll
students.
try
I
our
appreciate
best.
it.
Don't worry about changing gloves, man. Just dip him in the sandy
Alright.
bucket.
And a chocolate mushroom.
All right.
And then 3 dessert burritos.
There it is.
All right. Is that all for you tonight?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. It's going to be $41.25.
Thank you.
You're gonna move this spoon bucket over for me. Should have just dropped it preemptively and like, oh,
Pizza mac,
wasn't fucking
mac
there.
of fire, and a truffle mac.
Fire bacon. 3
Thank
dessert
you. Have a
burritos.
nice night.
Cheese with bacon bites and bacon.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
All right. It's $10, man.
Like, it's gonna be like.
Christine. Oh my gosh.
Have a nice night, man.
Oh my goodness, the first order that's gonna get handed out tonight because it doesn't have.
All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be there.
You said chicken, right?
Yes.
What they want. Some people
All right. It's going to be $15. Where's the boss at?
taco. At home, probably not quite asleep yet. Probably watching.
There we go.
4 chicken tacos.
Have a nice night. Hi. Good in yourself?
Good. I get the barbecue chicken mac, please.
All right.
Love the
Would you like
note, by the
anything
way.
else with that?
Love the note on there.
All right. Is that all for you guys tonight?
Yeah.
All right. Barbecue chicken mac and the chicken.
And if you guys notice anything, just give me timestamps. Even if you're in chat, just type in a timestamp and just referring to whatever that you notice. And then anybody in panel too, if you guys notice anything, just let me know. And I'm just gonna kind of keep playing it. I'm just kind of watching myself.
Chicken burritos going to be $19.75.
Welcome, Raiders.
Rated from Little Miss Trish.
Little Miss Trish.
Have a nice night.
Little Miss.
With a party of 114.
Hell yeah.
Okay, this is the pizza, by the way. Yeah.
Do a Chipotle, a barbecue chicken, and three chicken tacos.
Oh, thank you for
All right,
becoming
well,
a new
I'll see you
member,
tonight.
students. I
All
appreciate
right,
that.
Chipotle barbecue and
Thank
3
you.
chicken tacos going to be $30.50 for you.
Sorry. Joe's coming fast with the noodles. I didn't want to get hit by the
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a nice night. Good in yourself?
Can you just get a truffle mushroom? Can you get bacon and egg on it?
All right. Was it all for you tonight, man?
And
Don't lick me.
get
Thank
a
you for the Lord.
All right. Dessert burrito?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we're not even probably going to get to that part. Where was that at, Christine? We're probably not even going to get to that part tonight. That's honestly probably going to be in part 3 when we get to that part, because part 2 is going to be our 1 to 3, and then from 3 to 4.5 will be in part 3, roughly, give or take. So that'll be in part 3. We'll be checking out that part. I'm going to split it in 3 different parts. That way, everybody in the community kind of wanted it that way, split up for the most part. So I'm going to go ahead and split it up for everybody. And then it also allows us to have conversations during, before, and after, because that's important too. So, and thank you for hopping in, R3M3. Thank you so much. And thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you again, student, for the super sticker as well. Let me bring it down so I can see the animation on my YouTube feed. Keep it up with the lifting weights. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, for real.
All right, was it all for you?
That's all.
Okay.
$17.50 for you.
Got it. I speak fluent gibberish.
Right there, you tab it.
I also speak in incomplete sentences.
I hope it goes quick for you, R3M3.
And
all right, good yourself.
Incomplete document.
Trying 5 cheese and pork taco.
All right, was it all for you tonight?
One more dessert burrito.
Oh, pork or chicken?
No, my brain doesn't hardwire to speak normal English.
All right, I have a pork big burrito, a pork taco, and a
Brain
5
no work
cheese.
concentrate.
$21.25 for you.
That is fair.
We don't need them, guys. We don't need them.
All right.
It doesn't.
Thank you. Have a nice night.
It's 3 chicken tacos after this, after I do a chicken burrito.
Can we just do 2 mac of the weeks?
Oh,
All right, was it all for you tonight?
I can't go ahead because
no, that's fair.
Can I also get a dessert burrito?
So, okay.
I mean, like, what are you gonna do? I can't put stuff over.
That was it. Just one more dessert burrito. It's gonna be $24. Your soul dessert burrito.
Don't fucking.
Thank you.
There you go. Thank you guys. Have a nice night.
You too.
All right.
How you doing?
Good and yourself?
I'm doing great.
Great,
Can I get
great.
order of mac and fire with the fried egg on it, please?
All
And then
right.
1 mac of the week.
Okay.
And then can I get a Coke Zero as well?
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
Could you add bacon to the mac fire?
Next is a big burrito chicken.
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
Yeah, that's it.
It's gonna be $24 even for you. Here you go.
Right on.
Thank you. Have a nice night.
Good night.
All right.
Can I have 2 of the carbonara and a basil pesto?
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
Yep.
All right. 2 mac of the weeks and a basil pesto. It's gonna be $29 for you.
Okay, that's smart.
A mustache.
Ready for the 3 dessert burritos
As
when
it
they're
is.
ready.
Excellent. Call another minute.
Sounds
You know
good.
what? There you go.
Thanks.
Have a nice night. Thank you.
Can I do 2 basil pestos, 1 with bacon and fried egg?
You want me to chop the egg? I do have room for it.
Yes, please.
So 1 bacon and fried egg and 1 plain. All right, it's gonna be $21.50 for you. 2 basil pestos, 1 with the egg and bacon, and 1 plain.
Can you wrap that?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
There you go. Have a nice night.
Can I get a barbecue chicken mac and cheese? So it's half the mac barbecue sauce.
Said it was half the amount of barbecue sauce.
Okay, literally drag it.
All right, was that all for you tonight?
Yep.
All right, barbecue chicken mac with live barbecue. Hey, what's up, Rory?
You got the one for burritos or burritos? There you go.
There you go. Thank you. You have a nice night.
I want barbecue chicken or carbonara.
All right. Anything else?
Which one do I want? You pick.
Oh, which one? I
Barbecue
said
chicken or
both.
carbonara?
Barbecue chicken or carbonara?
I say carbonara because that's back in the week and you can't get that all the time. Barbecue chicken you can.
Yeah. And the carbonara is better.
All right. We go carbonara.
All right. Was that all for you?
Can I do a 5 cheese, no breadcrumb, add bacon, and is there a way to add the Cajun spices? Or is that kind of already in?
We cannot.
Some of those stuff.
No, we can't.
Then just do the bacon, and that's fine. And then no breadcrumb. That's all good.
But if you would like, I mean, we have a Mac of Fire or a Chipotle Mac, so you can order those instead.
I'll stick with 5 cheese. Yeah. Go for it.
One more pain in the ass.
I could always add
Sorry,
that
I
stuff.
didn't. Can I get the 5 cheese, add bacon, please?
All right, was that all for you?
Yep.
All right. Now is everything for you guys?
All right, now go ahead and pause it real quick just for fair use and to respect the content creator. Also, if you want to have this full video of the enhanced version saved to your playlist from J's for Justice, there's the link for the video and you can go ahead and save it. And I appreciate her putting this out there. 21222, any chance you can get someone to discuss the stages? Let me see here. I would love to be. I love doing interviews. So if there's anybody that I could reach out to that would love to hop on, I would definitely love to. Now, we did have Dago on the shows in the past discussing those effects. And when it comes to the degrees, 28 degrees, the door being left open, possibly windows, I feel that could throw off that timeline. Didn't the customer say something about carbonara, but cashier didn't call that back? Which part? Here, let me remove that. Right now we are at the 11-minute and 28-second mark of the stream. So let me see. I wonder if there's a way I can constantly have that thing up there. So it's somewhere around there. Definitely check out the video, get the timestamps, and we'll go into it because, like I said, we're going to split this up in 3 parts, and we're going to allow conversation before, during, and after, so we can definitely go into that timestamp on the next episode, Chalk Baby, if you can get a timestamp for that.
I think if you leave your mouse on it, it'll keep it up, but I'm not positive.
Just the whole time? I'm going to try that. I think it might go away, but I'm definitely going to try that. I want to say thank you, Nani, for the super sticker. Let me scroll down and see it. It looks like a kitty cat with hearts flying all around it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me see here. And yes, good luck tomorrow. And R3M3, I appreciate it. Would be something if Kaylee had a stream. It makes you wonder. Now, I've heard people say she was taking videos and all that stuff. I don't know. When I look at it, I think, but again, it's my opinion, and we all have those, right? Yeah, thank you, J4J, for putting the enhanced version out. Appreciate that. There's NASDAQ, baby. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me see here. True Crime TV, Jack, Secret Fan, it's Dregs. Watch on 2 times. Okay. Is that email or Twitter? And let me see here. I heard. Aw. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for saying what's up. Let me see here. Yes, positive vibes. find it interesting, don't want to recognize and accept that house was right. That's what I was mentioning earlier, NASDAQ, and that's maybe when you heard me mention your name. Yeah, I was talking about that part actually. It was a bit ago. Thank you, P Fox. I appreciate that. And now Discord is just it's a app. We just use it Discord. Uh, I don't use it to have like chat groups or anything because it's hard for me to even respond to emails, and I don't want to open those possibilities up until I actually have the time to give you guys the effort that I give you and the rest of the show. And so I'm not about half-assing, and I don't want to get into something that I know I'm going to half-ass. And so I'm just going to wait until the opportunity presents itself to be able to have those types of things too, just with time. But it's a way for the mods to be able to discuss things amongst each other. So it's a great tool for that. So right now we're at the 11-minute and 30-second mark, and Chalk Baby, just double check, and everybody double check these timestamps. We're just going into like the first hour and a half, and so if there's any timestamps in that time period, we will discuss it on episode 2 of the dive of the GrubTruck. Is there anything you guys want to mention real quick before we play a few more minutes of this? Are you good to go?
Good to go.
Good to go. Let me see here. YouTube channel True Crime TV Jenks. All right, I'll do that while we start playing this again. True Crime TV. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to get back into this video and play a few more minutes. Again, thank you, Jays for Justice. Appreciate you.
Wait, what is that on the screen?
$30.
I'm sorry, what?
What is that on the screen? CJ's YouTube channel.
Where?
TV Secret Friends.
Oh, telling me to look up the YouTube channel and that video.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Why isn't other people's DNA on Comforter? That's a good question. Thank you for coming in to hang out, NASDAQ. Let me see here.
Kind of already in.
We cannot.
Some of those stuff.
No.
I know people keep telling me I need to read stuff.
And then no bird. That's all good.
But if you would like, we have a Mac of Fire or a Chipotle Mac, so you can order those instead.
I'll stick with 5 G's. Yeah. Go for it.
One more pain in the ass.
I could always add
Sorry,
that stuff.
Can I get the 5 cheese, add bacon, please?
All right, was that all for you?
Yep.
All right. Now is everything for you guys? It's gonna be $30.
No, it goes away after a couple seconds. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate it.
Take it out. Put it back in again.
Sorry, gotta be smarter than the machine.
Yeah, so
Seriously, you want an interesting live? Go watch the one from this afternoon where we were rewatching my live read through of Inside Look, and that shit was crazy.
Egg. I think you have.
You have a nice night. Thank you.
How's it going?
Good, and yourself?
Doing excellent. Can I get a Chipotle with pork carnitas?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm gonna see if I can burn some of my points. Cool.
Eggs.
I think I.
Yeah, you're gonna have 2 more eggs after that. Thank you. 3 chicken tacos.
Oh yeah, egg back to you.
And the egg.
Burrito.
Yeah, already sweet.
I have one dessert ready.
Awesome. 1 egg's gonna be immediately, so whenever you can drop that.
Okay.
And then the next egg is gonna be a little further down the line.
You gotta go. Thank you, man. Have a nice night. You too.
Can I please get the big burrito chicken?
All right. Would you like anything else tonight, man?
No, thank you.
All right. So it'll be $9.50 for you. Forrest White Cheddar said, "Truckers."
Hell yeah. Thank you.
That's it. That's all he said.
Did
I say that right?
Thank you. Ready
Nice
for
night.
dessert here. Sorry.
All right.
I get
There you go.
5
Next
cheese,
one's
mac
probably about
and cheese,
47
one
Sounds good.
plain,
Thanks. Still like 30 seconds.
Sounds good.
No breadcrumbs?
with breadcrumbs.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the other one you don't want no breadcrumbs.
Yeah, the other one is just like
And then it's outside of those
Another one
eggs,
with chicken?
mashed, just one big burrito chicken after that.
Big roast chicken. Yeah.
So it'll be $19 for you, man. Palooza said another boys' night. What up, truckers?
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Have a nice night. Yo, what's the story today? Wishbone. I don't know what that means. I'm old.
Hell yeah. Big burrito with chicken.
And then if you want to go ahead and drop that other egg, right about when the next, it's going to be on the next set of noodles.
Okay. Excellent.
Actually, I'm young. Is that all for you? All right. Big burrito with chicken, mac of the week. It's going to be $19.50 for you.
I've been alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see.
What? Hold on. Fucking creep message.
I thought the same thing.
That's a creep message. That's a
It's
creep
like
message.
a poem.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm rewinding that. I wonder if the closed captioning will show what's being said.
Nice night. Yo, what's the story today? Wishbone. I don't know what that means. I'm old.
Please close captioning.
Big burrito with chicken.
And then if you want to go ahead and drop that other egg, right about when the next, it's going to be on the next set of noodles.
Okay. Excellent.
Actually, I'm young. Is that all for you? All right. Big burrito with chicken, mac of the week. It's going to be $19.50 for you.
I've been alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? It in your smile, you're all I've ever wanted, and my arms are open wide because you know just what to say, and you know just what to do, and I want to tell you so much. I love you.
They're saying it's a Lionel Richie.
Yeah, it may be songs from or lyrics from a song. Yeah, it may be a Lionel Richie song, but somebody had and pay for it to be read aloud.
Yeah. Still weird.
Hello. Yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying is somebody had to type it in and somebody had to pay money. That's what I'm saying. Freaking creeper. Yeah, right, Kelly? What's up, Kelly? Oh, we need to have karaoke night soon. E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home. Bread to kill. What's up, buddy? Need to get you on panel again sometime. It is weird as fuck. It's I wish I would have checked out this whole thing before I made my highlight about the bum, because I would have included this part to it too. One more time. Listen, it's like, okay, think about it like this, right? Like, have you never written down lyrics to a song and offered those certain lyrics you wrote down to somebody? Come on, we've all done it, I would imagine.
What is Christine talking about?
Let me see. I just saw. What? In a Speedo? That'd be a crazy picture. But again, if it is real, then it would have to. I don't know if I could even look at that honestly. If it was real. I mean, you
where
can
did
send
you?
them, but I'm not going to show them. I'm not going to show them, but you can send them, but I'm not going to show those.
No, but
I mean, that would be that would, I don't know. I don't know.
from
But
the
this does seem
description,
weird.
how
Go
the
ahead.
sorry,
No, go ahead.
from the description of how they were, I don't see how that's possible.
Neither do I.
We just know how they were found.
Or at least
Well,
what they're telling us how they were found.
the whole
Yeah. Right.
upper half of the body, that just doesn't seem.
Well, I don't know.
Like,
Isn't it? I don't know.
Well, and in one report, they said that the two were found in the doorway of the bedroom, but in another report, or in another something, I don't know if it was a report or if it was just, mentioned that one of the bodies was close to the wall. It had to have been close to the wall because they said some of the blood had come out through the outside of the house.
but I'm just saying
Remember?
with the gouges.
Yeah, they were
Right, sorry.
One of them was up against that part of the corner of the room.
Right, but that's two
Yeah.
different conflicting stories then, because I've heard that two different places that see of the bodies where they were found thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the corner's all over the place. Like that's
Right.
After the GrubTruck, and I might even like do a mixture where I cover the coroner stuff too, because I think the GrubTruck and the coroner is going to say a lot too, especially because listen, this is the lady that was supposedly there, the one that supposedly has the expertise to do that part of the job.
Right.
Ellie relies on coroners to do that part,
She's a lawyer too, though. It doesn't make
it's
sense
right. It didn't
for
make
her not to know better either.
right. I mean, you heard what she said in the interview that we watched earlier today, because they
Yeah.
were like, how do do you have much experience with this type of, crime or whatever? And she's like, well, since I started, there's been two other, not that many people, but
right.
there's been two other instances where a horrific crime scene or whatever, like, took place. And so that's when I'm like, well, when did she even start? And if you already had two of them already, well, then you should know by the third one, what, it's your third time.
Well,
It's a
I'm
charm.
just saying, she's telling Kaylee's little sister some gory details, and she's a lawyer too.
She told Steve that too. Yeah, like she was the one that told Steve, what's up, Mikey? She was the one that told Steve that, about the how the injuries were way more he said that Kaylee's injuries were like way worse than everybody else's, basically.
Right.
Yeah. And he said that he heard that,
Well, yeah,
that
and
he
she
heard
went
that
into
from the
details with
coroner.
her little sister.
What? I didn't hear what you just said, Unravel.
Oh, sorry. The coroner was telling Kaylee's little sister the details.
I thought Steve said, so the sister told Steve? I thought Steve said the coroner told him.
No. The coroner told the youngest daughter the details.
Olivia?
No, the youngest
The
one.
youngest? The youngest?
Mm-hmm.
And then she told the family?
Yeah.
Or oh
Well, I
wow,
don't
I
know
thought
what she did, but
I thought
from my understanding, the coroner told the youngest. That's why I'm thinking the coroner got reamed out, because she probably shouldn't have said all that.
Autumn? Full Moon says Autumn.
Yeah.
Is that who you're referring to?
Yeah, the youngest sister, Autumn.
Really?
Yep. Yep. They say it in a interview.
Wow. Okay. Well, because I mean the interviews were a long ass time ago. I thought he
Yeah.
said that the coroner told him, but shit, if I didn't know, I'd never even okay.
I think the mom says it or something like that.
What, when she's standing there in the black hoodie when they're outside?
I
And
honestly
he's
can't remember.
on
I
the
just-
right and she's on the left? Because I remember that interview, they were saying a lot of stuff on that one because they were frustrated too.
Oh yeah, and he
Where
was
they
getting
were
really
very
upset.
Yeah, I think that's the one that where they're
They're out
standing
front of the house.
outside, it's dark,
Yeah.
and they're like kind of standing off to the right on the camera. She's wearing like a black hoodie.
Yeah.
And he's standing there. She's doing most of the talking because you can tell he's upset, very upset about something. And then he kind of chimes in a little bit, and you're like, dang, he's upset because of the way that he talks.
Right.
That is a very telling interview at that period.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you everybody for and thank you Mikey for the gifted membership. CJ the coroner called and Autumn answered the G's weren't home. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's the one. That she's
She
right.
didn't even say have the parents call me back.
No, that's what I'm saying. She's a lawyer, and she
No way.
Yeah.
No way. No way. That's freaking crazy. Think the coroner. No frickin' way. And damn, your doctor, when they're calling you for frickin' any kind of news, it's like, hey, we need to schedule an appointment so we can sit down and talk to you. You can't, like, doctors can't tell us
She's a
over the phone,
lawyer.
but the coroner can tell you over the phone and don't even need to make sure that you have a photo ID showing you're 18 or above,
Exactly.
like Spectrum. Holy crap. That is no way. I never knew that. And she's also Looney's defense attorney.
I know. I'm surprised. I
What?
thought you. Yeah. It's crazy.
No, I haven't dug into Kathy or Looney much. Jeez, what the hell? All right, let me go back to this here real quick, and we'll listen to this again. With
Last night, yo, what's the story today? Wishbone.
I'll take the closed captioning off. I'll take the closed captioning off after the message comes.
That other egg, right about when it's going to be on the next set.
Wow,
Okay, excellent.
Actually, I'm young.
Is that all for you?
that's crazy.
All right, big burrito with chicken mac of the week. It's gonna be $19.50 for you.
I've been alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted, and my arms are open wide because you know just what to say, and you know just what to do, and I want to tell you so much. I love you.
1 5 cheese mac.
Big burrito and the taco.
And then 2 pork tacos.
I really want this.
And then for
Ready for
another
another
one,
dessert burrito?
chicken taco.
Wow, Kelly, thank you so much. I really want this super chat Twitch stream or the what the fuck? I really want this Twitch stream with the chat feed. And thank you for the super sticker, Kelly. Let me scroll up to look at it. It's a little flying cat jumping up with some fireworks going on. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What time was the message? So this message was at 14 minutes of this video, and here again, I'll put the link to this video in chat so you can save it to your playlist. Go through the whole thing if you want, get some timestamps, or just go through the part that we go over tonight and get timestamps off that, because we are going to discuss those in the beginning of the deep dive part 2 when we have that coming up.
Burrito and a pork taco.
It's the A. Yeah.
Maybe you could read that back.
All right, so I have 2 truffle macs, 2 basil macs, 2 pizza macs, a 5 cheese, 3 pork tacos, and 1 chicken taco.
Thank you so much, Kelly,
All
for
right,
real.
it's gonna be $81.50 for you,
You're
man.
so supportive.
Is there like a way? You guys have like a reward system or something? Or
Yeah, you could do it beforehand. You can do it after. It doesn't matter.
okay,
I'll do it right here.
cool.
You don't remember the show Wishbone with the dog in the book on Channel 2 way back in the day? Joe probably does.
I think 2 big burrito chicken.
All right.
It's all the grill.
Good.
I have left.
If it was like a white dog with black spots, then yes. If it's not, then I don't know what we're talking about. And if it is the white dog with black spots, I think that it was still like old when I was a kid, and that I came at like the tail end of it, so I don't remember it much.
There you go. Thank you, man. Have a nice night.
And if it wasn't like a real, like a real dog, as opposed to an animated dog, then I also don't know. I might actually just
Can we get 5 cheese?
like very specific
And a
part
big
of
burrito with chicken.
All right.
Well, come on, YouTube. Hold on. Current Twitch feed is, let me see. I think it's like a minute behind. So right now it says 16:23 of J4J. Do me a favor, watch J4Justice's version, and then that way we can have the exact time links. Again, if anybody can find a version where it has the Twitch chat replay, would love to play that one.
5 cheese and a big burrito with chicken. It's gonna be $17.50.
30 seconds on that egg. Flip it.
Yep, 2 mac and weeks.
Thank you so much.
You guys have a nice night.
Can I get 5 cheese? And a carbonara.
All right, was it all for you guys tonight?
Yep, that's it.
All right, it's gonna be $18.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I managed to actually find that. I mean, it can't be good.
Yeah, thank you. It was a great time.
You guys have a nice night.
Thank you. Hi. I have one chipotle.
I know. Dude, that horizontal chop. So
Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Can I have some, please? Mac and cheese, macaroni and cheese. Please, baby.
What?
Please.
I've never seen that. What the heck? What the heck? That was somebody running around that had a previous video. What the heck? Let me rewind that. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese.
I've never seen that.
Mac and cheese.
I the song I heard, but not the guy running in circles.
All right, here we go. I want to see that again. Timestamp.
Yeah.
What the heck?
You guys have a nice night.
Thank you. I have one to coordinate.
I know. Dude, that horizontal chop. So
Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Can I have some, please? Mac and cheese, macaroni and cheese. Please, baby, please.
Okay, so somebody subscribed.
Yeah.
Mac and cheese.
Guys have a nice night.
Mac and cheese.
I have one to coordinate.
I know. Dude, that horizontal chop. So
Mac and cheese, mac and cheese.
Tay's mom 1 just subscribed. Mac and cheese.
Can I have some, please? Mac and cheese, macaroni and cheese. Please, baby, please.
Please, baby, please.
Oh, yeah, the climbing seems like a lot of fun. Yeah. It is pretty intense and crazy to see.
Three orders of the 5 cheese mac and
Some of
cheese
those
with bacon.
people just like
All
go.
right, is it off for you tonight, man?
Yep.
All right, it's gonna be $30, man.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
You tried
You want to leave it?
No.
Okay. We're falling on a budget.
It's like a little sprinkle of them. Go get them.
Oh, there. I'm excited to stop my own research.
There you
All
go. Appreciate it, sir. You guys have a nice night.
Thank you. Tier list. So now I'm much more prepared. Turns out the thing I was looking at.
Basil pesto?
Shit.
Go figure. Awesome. You do have.
Oh, that's it. It's gonna be
this
$9.
little break. 3 pork, 1 chicken taco, and a big burrito chicken.
3 pork, 1 chicken.
Yes. That's the barbecue. Then we do the mac of the week. She's no crumbs that bacon, like she's that bacon.
Oh, excuse me. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you have a nice night.
I'll have
Just so that this is inevitably out of the way and I don't fuck it up.
All right, is it off for you tonight?
Peas? Go get them fried. What type of peas are you
It's gonna be
normally looking at?
$10.
Got a problem with green peas? Loser, you fucking know it.
Go. Have a nice night, man.
Tay's
No
mom
crumbs
one.
at
Thanks
bacon.
very much for the
No,
song.
no crumbs at bacon. Yeah, I
All right, that's all for you tonight.
knew that one was gonna get
It's gonna be
fucked up.
$10.25 for you.
Thank you.
It's like, oh no, if I left it to my own devices, I would have fucked it up.
Green peas suck? Alright, but what peas do you like?
Thank you. Have a nice night.
Yeah, you too.
I didn't ask if they suck. I said, what type of peas are you normally looking at?
Can I get 3 chicken tacos?
All right, anything else for you tonight?
All peas, Joe. He thinks all peas suck. He just
All right,
hates
so
green.
$11.25 for you.
The most.
I'm confused. I don't understand.
Alright, then we do the Chipotle pork.
Does anyone in here like the green peas? Have a nice night in their mac of the week if they're ordering. Not me.
Oh, personally, not really.
Can I get a mac and fire
Peas are fine.
with chicken?
Peas are fine. Carrots
Mac
are
and fire
fine.
with
Raw
chicken. All right,
fine.
anything else for you?
Corn, fine. We've never
And
seen
then
out
a
any of
truffle
them.
mushroom
We'll eat it. I'm a veggie guy.
with chicken.
Ready for one
All right.
burrito?
And 5
Oh, yeah.
All right, was it all for you guys tonight?
Do they want to get the price? That should be it.
$33.
They're telling you this fully like eating meals before work. 8
Oh,
hours
dude.
of sleep. It's
There you go. Have a nice night, guys.
Hi. Can I do the barbecue chicken, please?
All right, anything else for you tonight?
No, thank you.
All right, it's gonna be $10.25.
So begins the wave of Mac Joe.
good.
Oh,
Good.
as I pull tacos.
You wish. I did it
But
first.
yeah, immediately after that, the big burrito chicken.
9 points. Just like that. It's that easy.
There you go. All Have a nice night, man.
Can I do the
What's up, everybody hopping in?
Poser. It's 10:25.
Give me all your chicken, Joe.
Some people make the path. Some people just follow the path.
We gotta follow her.
You know, I said I was doing the barbecue chicken originally. You stole it from me. Awesome. Thank you.
You guys have a nice night.
You too.
Can I get the carbonara?
Ready for that?
All right. Anything else for you, man?
That should be it.
All right. Send me $10 for you.
Don't worry, Joe. There's a lot of max that go with those tacos.
Okay.
Y'all know about Bardock?
I don't. Tell me.
I don't.
Speak to me about Bardock.
Thanks so much.
Huh? You have a nice night. Hey, man.
Hey,
How you doing?
doing fun enough. How about you?
Good, good.
Yeah, can I just have a 5 cheese with bacon?
All right. That's all for you?
Yeah, that's all.
It's going to be $10 for you.
All right.
Hey man, if they're in that fucking Lexus that cut around us and took my fucking spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Goku's dad. Bardock is Goku's dad.
No, I know, dude. Appreciate it.
Oh, you got it.
I'm not gonna say more because I don't have much.
There you go.
Much more to say.
Have a nice night, man.
Don't worry about it. You're good.
He said some people make the path and some people follow the path. Here's the link if anybody wants to hop up. We'll probably be going for probably about 45 minutes to an hour. And Wild Angels, do me a favor, send me your link, whether email, Twitter, or something. That way I can put it out there for you too. And
You ever do a chili mac?
right now we are at the 22:55 minute mark of J4 Justice's enhanced version.
Beer chorizo chili, I believe. Yeah, and it tastes like heaven sauce.
Okay, so 3 barbecue, truffle, and water.
Hi.
How are you?
Good and yourself?
Almost fucking ready for the Evo.
Okay.
Burrito.
Chickens, barbecue chicken,
Okay, that's going. Yes.
one truffle, and one mac on fire.
All right. Sounds good. That was all for you?
That's it.
All right. I have 3 barbecue chickens, 1 truffle mushroom, and 1 mac and fire. It's going to be $49.75 for you tonight.
You want to try any other ones?
Alright, you want to start scooping all this? We're going to work on the 2 pizzas. Yeah, the 2 pizzas and then the 4 pestos.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Have a nice night.
What you can do is you can leave the spoon in there and stir all the macs with it, and you only use 2 spoons for 4 macs. Well, 2 spoons for 5 macs.
Oh, you're good, Brian.
What
Everybody,
is
what's up?
knuckle soup?
Knuckle soup?
It is pretty tasty, actually.
I've had the
German sausage, honey mustard, kettle chips, jalapenos.
Lopez Verde. No, I haven't had the beer chorizo chili. I've had the red wine steak, sloppy Joe, buffalo Milanakis, carbonara, 6 element. Chili verde, baked apple and brie, sun-dried tomato pesto.
That one's delicious.
That was like the first one on my first time I worked here.
Sun-dried tomato pesto is really good. Also, it might be the only thing that makes the pesto
Barbecue
better.
little
The basic
smokies,
Yum. All this
grilled
food, man.
cheese, mac and cheese, butter chicken. What's poutine mac?
Poutine mac. That was the first run.
And seriously, like typically says, please do, because I'm only going to be going through it one time. indefinitely after we're done going through the 3 parts. Then we can go back and focus again on all these timestamps. So we don't have to watch the whole. This is my purpose, watching the whole thing to get timestamps, so we never have to watch the whole thing again ever. We can just go to those specific parts and those timestamps that you all write down. And please do, if you're able to, if you want to and you're able to, because I might have a timestamp that you don't have, and you might have a timestamp that I don't have. So definitely share the information. And thank you all for hanging out. All this food. This is making me hungry. Bacon, cheese, breadcrumbs. Oh,
That one didn't work well.
Do you know what poutine is in general?
Have you had a
I think it's
carbonara?
a primarily Canadian thing, but it's fries, cheese curds, brown
Huh?
gravy.
Have you had a carbonara?
no, but all of this food just sounds so damn good right now.
Oh, it's good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gosh, and then hearing all the sizzling and the steam and oh man, it makes me want to go out to eat after I'm done, but I'm not.
That's probably why you don't watch it.
What?
That's probably why you don't like watching it, because it does make you hungry.
Every time. And this is usually when I watch it, it's like 20 minutes or something, or maybe 30. But man, this is going to be 4.5 hours. So, and then
Right.
it's going to be over 3 episodes, and then more too when we go into timestamps. So
See,
I probably
I
should
start-
eat before I.
For real. I got timestamps like in the 100s for like seeing a car, hearing the car.
Yeah, there was, and then gosh, somebody else was putting up timestamps at like the 3-hour mark, and I think that's what I'll do is I'll just separate it by the different. Like when I'm done with this episode, it'll be like GrubTruck from 0 to whatever timestamp, and then that way you can go, in the future if you go to these episodes, then you know exactly what timestamps we were on for this. Yeah, please send it to me. And then Wild Angel, if you're able to put it in private chat, I can get to it directly if you're able to put your link up there. I tried looking in my email. I do have a
Yeah,
bunch
it's
in there.
tricky because I have it saved in my clipboard, but you can't bring a clip. I can't get the clipboard to come up in the back chat. I was like, what's going on?
Well, do me a
Maybe I
favor.
have to go to a
Just
different
send me a link to one of your videos, and then I'll just go to your channel from there.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
sub
just
up.
do that. Now I'll just go to your channel from there, and then yeah, it's all good. We'll be stopping the show here in like half hour, 45 minutes or so, and then
So you want me to send
and
it
then
to your
tomorrow
email?
I'll probably do. No, just if you
Or-
can, just put it in private chat, and then I can just go to it directly, and then I'll save it to my. I have my own notepad that has all my content creators that I share, so I'll just add it to that. What's up, SM? Everybody hopping in. Yeah, we'll be going into
So
part
you know
2.
the first part of it, right? Like the YouTube dot whatever, or do you need me to put all that on there?
No, you can just yeah, I can put the rest in there. Whatever you do. Yeah, a lot of the emails and stuff we'll get into in the beginning of the part 2 episode. And thank you for putting that in there, Wild Angel. Let me see here.
Wonder why it won't let me clipboard it, because I have it like clipped to where it's like, you just hit on it type thing. That's weird.
Well, I even tried going to Skittles Live from earlier just to get your channel off the replay, and I couldn't even
I think you
find
gotta
that.
be a mod.
Yeah, I am a mod for Skittles. Yep. So here is the link for Wild Angel, and I'm going to throw up the link for Unravel too. And give me 1 second. And then here's the link for Unravel as well. Come on, StreamYard. And then again, I'll put the link to this GrubTruck video.
Yes. Okay.
And then let's go off the timestamps to this video. That way we can be exact when we get to these timestamps in the future. And we will go over a lot of the emails and stuff too in the next episode. And I'll be doing one tomorrow. I'm just not sure what time yet, but I'll put out a notification with plenty of time. I think tomorrow I am going to do a members only police simulator episode. I think it's about time to do episode 7. So if you guys are bored, come hang out in that. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it members only after I do it. And then if you're not a member, then you can hop in the live if you're able. But yeah, no. Go to bed, SRB. We'll be ending the show here soon. And thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. All right, so we're going to get to a little bit more of this here. Interesting stuff already, and we're only 25 minutes in.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sounds what? It's pretty good.
What about
not fried
knuckle
cheese
soup?
curds, just like cheese chunks.
What about knuckle soup?
Knuckle soup?
Yeah.
That's what I was describing. It's honey mustard, German sausage, kettle chips, and pickled jalapenos. The person who came up with it was a member of
Ready for
Twitch
that
chat,
burrito?
whose name was Knuckle Soup, so that's why I called it. What are you ready for?
Burrito.
Got it.
And then if you want to start working on 3 chicken tacos. They're a little ways down the rail, but I know you like get good starts. So
Because they usually end up being done around the time.
5 cheese.
No, knuckle soup sounds awful. You see my face?
One of the Mac of the weeks that I used to like specifically wait around for before I worked here.
Was knuckle soup?
Yep. German sausage, love it.
Oh yeah.
Honey mustard, love it. Kettle chips, give a little bit of crunch instead of crumbs, just fine. Doesn't really.
In Canada, everyone eats poutine. It's the law.
I believe it.
A lot of max.
I got noodles for you, and I'll bowl cheese sauce right after.
Sounds good. Sorry, I struck your basket, Joe.
I forgive you.
I'm glad you could.
I don't know if I should, but I'm going to. Don't ever let it happen.
Okay.
Should do Rugrats shaped mac.
It would get destroyed, and then be a bunch of little mushy pieces. We use like a pretty robust elbow noodle. It's pretty thick, pretty big, specifically so it doesn't get all smushed and red.
It's
You
not
can't really do
those
fancy shapes. That
It's
have,
not
like,
those
really
little.
anything that will tear off.
It's not those little tiny cheap ones that are like those nasty ones.
Like you want us to pay like a 9-year-old Italian woman just hand make Rugrat noodles?
Pretty much.
Is that kind of the vibe that we're looking for? All right, I'm down. Happy to.
So you're fronting the cost though for this, right?
Oh no, I'm just.
Oh no, it's
I'm
talking to
just not
Tebow.
mistaken.
Wait, what'd you say?
Tebow, you're gonna front the cost for these noodles to be made, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
And then John will pay you back, assuming they make profit.
If they make profit, yes, of course.
Did you say, I didn't know if, were you saying something or was it the video?
It looks so cold out there. The one girl's like,
Yeah, bundled
Jumping
up
up
like
and down.
crazy. Yeah, I know.
I know they're like,
It had to be.
and you can see their
28 degrees, you know? It had to
Ugh.
be cold. Oh, I can't imagine. Can't imagine. Oh, I'm shaking right now thinking about it.
I know.
I would put some money in for an idea like that. I definitely
Parm
would.
and Evu. There's the 5 cheese, and I got the vegetables.
Right.
Can I get a 5 cheese and chicken?
5 cheese with chicken, you said?
Yep.
All right, what's it off for you
Confuse all your
tonight?
friends and family
It's gonna be
members.
$11, man. Rugrats mac with dino nuggets. Sounds disgustingly disgusting.
I really thought that you
Dude,
were
if
calling
my
out what
siblings
that
come home and
was,
start
I was
using
just
that as slang, I'm gonna know where it
Yeah.
fucking came from.
That's an unacceptable customer order, and I won't
There you go. Have a nice night.
Hi, can I get that bagale, please?
All right, what's it off for you tonight?
That's it.
It's gonna be
I
$9.
have a fantastic solution. It's just like a time.
Fine. Those
Reptar
can
man.
be some of the best insults.
It only works for women. But it's
There you
it's
go.
not
Have a
fucked
nice
up.
night.
It's not. So, well, there
All
you
right.
go.
Heard it here
All right,
first.
anything else for you tonight?
You know,
All right, it's gonna be
You
$9
heard it
for
here
you.
first, folks. Fluke only.
Only size one.
For insults.
Can I get some hand warmers? Hand warmers? I think mine just died.
Actually, unfortunately, we can't get him.
Oh, that's night, guys.
I think Luke's gonna bring one back.
Okay, yes. Who would win in a fight, T-Bone or Reptar? Me.
I'll back T-Bone. He's also a rep. If it's misplaced
Oh, okay.
confidence, I'll never trust him.
Can I get one truffle mushroom?
I can't lose.
One.
Ned
5
Flanders
cheese,
versus
bacon, and
Joe.
Man.
If it's a battle over who has the better mustache, I'm
Flanders
sorry.
are probably gonna wreck.
All right, what's it off for you tonight?
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
fairly fit, isn't
Guys,
he?
this guy said Reptar's gonna beat me up. He thinks I'm not
he's
gonna charge
crazy
him
shredded.
double.
The one time that he takes, I'm pretty sure he gets
Oh.
bigger when
No,
he
I'm
takes
just sorry.
off his sweat.
I only do that on the weekdays.
Didn't his wife die?
Yeah.
Man with nothing but booze.
He has kids.
No, whatever.
You lost all your emotes? What?
You have the kids
There
to
you
make
go.
the wife
Have a
happy.
nice
He has
night, man.
nothing to lose.
Joe, those sound like some fucking fighting words from Ned Flanders.
Well, I guess if real life Ned Flanders shows up in the truck and challenges me to a fight, I'd be a coward to say no.
I'm sorry. Every time I
Oh,
add
okay. I was like,
item, it restarts.
can I do it now?
Yeah.
Next Halloween, I'm just gonna fucking dress up as Ned Flanders. Let's fucking go, Joe.
Yeah. Chipotle. Yeah, you. I don't grab barbecue.
Yeah, replace that with basil pesto.
Or you just think it out?
So 2 basil pestos?
Yeah. On the deck by garlic and fried egg.
Yeah. All right, is it all for you?
That's real.
Did it take off the
I'm doing it right here. All right. Yeah, I did. It's gonna be $22.50. Have a nice night. All right.
Hey there. Ready for the chicken taco?
All right. Would you like anything else?
I'm looking at two.
All right. It's gonna be $10.
One dessert burrito.
There you go. Have a nice night.
Dessert burrito.
All right. Anything else for you tonight? All right. 5 cheese. It's gonna be $8 for you.
I'm just gonna pause it for a second. Y'all are having quite the debate about food in chat, aren't you? I'm loving it as I'm listening to this. Y'all are kind of distracting me.
Thank you. Well, you have a nice night.
fire. Yeah.
Reptar is on steroids. T-Bone, are you? I'm T-Bo, by the way. I'm not T-Bone.
It's a piece of meat. He's a man. Feelings.
I do have feelings.
He's gonna have to suppress those feelings if he's gonna fight this.
You can't have feelings if you want to be Reptar.
I don't have feelings. I have steroids, just like Reptar.
Do you have the good shit?
Yeah, they said Reptar's on steroids. Are you or T-Bone? Are you? And
It's just not a fair fight.
yeah, I'm on steroids, glucose, freaking. What else? I don't know what else is good.
You doing those?
No, not glucose. I mean, I'm on insulin. I'm on insulin. Okay. There we go.
You doing the blood draws where you take out the barbecues, where you take out where you basically like take out fresh blood, you preserve it for like a day or two, and then you go in and like pump yourself up like right before this fight.
Wait, with your blood?
Yeah, like that's an actual like method people have been using more and more recently for like instead of using like steroids,
They just
like
use their
eat a
own
really
blood.
healthy meal, like do a blood draw a few hours later, preserve the blood, and then yeah, it is dope. Kind of.
I just get a 5 cheese mac and cheese, please.
All right, that was all for you tonight.
Taking out a
Maybe
liter of
$8
blood
for you.
and then putting in a liter of blood at a later date.
That can be very dangerous. It can. Really?
It can. Oh, that's right. It can be.
That's why you pay a medical
Oh, nice, nice.
professional so they can sue for malpractice afterwards.
Who is the guy in the baseball hat?
Which one? That's Derek. Derek, look at the camera.
Can I get
That's
the
Derek.
5 cheese?
Luke, can you look at the camera? That's
pork
Luke.
big burrito.
And then the guy waving is
The barbecue
Joe.
chicken.
All right, is it all for you tonight, man?
Yep.
It's gonna be $27.75.
Look, I dented him.
They thought it was just one person moving super fast.
Oh, hell yeah. Like,
It was.
crouching and jumping down.
So that batch, with the batch after, you're gonna have 2 eggs.
2 eggs, got it. All right, got 12.
$12.25 and change. Thank you. Have a nice night.
Oh no, that we're gonna run out of eggs.
Like 5 cheese, please.
All right, is that all for you tonight?
Yeah.
It's gonna be $8 for you.
You have Apple Pay, right?
Right there in that little white thing.
Yes. I'm gonna free for you. Very end of the rail, big real pool.
Got it.
A lot of mac.
There you go. Have a nice night.
I'm assuming that was your dad that was with you? Yeah. Okay. He's got a really nice looking beard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does. I had a friend said who always at least had a goatee for years and years. Like he shaved 3 times in his life.
Hey, Joe, quick question.
Yeah.
I think like once
Would
in
you
high.
still love your wife if she shaved your beard
Yeah, of course.
in the middle of the night and rubbed Nair on your hand?
I keep the beard because she likes the beard and because I like the beard. And I can't honestly express how much I just really don't care about my personal appearance as long as the primary people in my life don't give a shit. That's why I just...
Fair. I'm in college. Also, I believe that Luke is also in college. Joe, Paloozer said Joe looked weird with his naked head.
Joe would look. I don't disagree, guys.
I think Joe could rock the bearded football.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
No, just straight.
I faded
No, everything.
to be a man with no hair on top of my head and
No
beard.
hair.
So
No
we will
hair.
all see it. If I'm here 10 years from now, you guys will fucking see it.
No hair above the above the throat.
Oh, I would never do that. That's terrible. Like the beard is
Nothing.
grace. I just what you said. Maybe be back in like 2 weeks. It wouldn't be this in 2 weeks, but like.
I'm going to school for biological engineering.
Are
Yeah.
you doing biological engineering?
Yeah.
That's right. I think we talked about that.
Yeah, we're at the 39-minute mark, and he is also responding to the Twitch chat. You can see when he reads it, he kind of looks down forward, but he's checking it out.
Get ready to flip those eggs.
Little early.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, sorry. That bad. That's you're in your hands is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
What was that? He could. T-Bar, are you going to create the first...
The first what?
Called him T.
T-Bar, are you going to create
T-Bar?
the boys?
Oh.
Genetic study?
I'm injecting it myself.
Nah, man, they gotta be those 8-foot tall, blue skin.
You already know that's my plan, man. My plan is to keep on ticking until I can't stop.
Oh, they're all wearing a headset.
Oh shit, that's right.
Huh. That's the guy in the green.
Well, I mean, funnily
Wearing a
enough,
headset.
bioluminescence is actually incredibly common in like just 1 month from now. Oh, okay. It's a 5 cheese bacon and dead off by garlic.
I'll literally eat it.
I just want to share. I don't want to. Yeah.
I'll just get a 5 cheese now.
Oh, because we only got.
All right, is that all for you?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be $8.
Still just 1 month. Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, I was gonna mark them. Okay, because one's a 5 cheese, the other one's a garlic.
That's a freaking ATV. I've never heard an ATV drive through here before. 40-minute mark. ATV, huh?
Hey, Chad, you know what I love more than a loud motorcycle in my ear?
Oh, that's a motorcycle? I thought it sounded like an ATV.
Just everything in the world. I couldn't choose because I love everything more than that.
Yeah. I mean, it sounded like it sounded like an ATV to me.
It really did.
I'll rewind it a little bit here. And then, sorry if it seems like I'm rushing everybody. I just want to make sure we at least get to the 1 hour mark. We're about 20 minutes away, so we're doing okay. See, 40. I know it's at like 40 minutes and 30.
Incredibly common in like just 1 month from now. Oh, okay. It's a 5
We'll do
cheese
episode
bacon
2
and
tomorrow
I'll
night.
literally eat it.
I just want to share. I don't want to. Yeah.
I'll just get a 5 cheese now.
Oh, because we only got.
All right, is that all for you?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be $8.
Or yeah, dirt bike.
Still just 1 month. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Oh, I was gonna mark them.
I don't know. I mean, it could be a dirt bike, but I feel like it's more like an ATV. And I didn't see it come into the camera view, so he's not. I don't think he's gonna necessarily know if it's a motorcycle or. There are ATV tracks on the side of E's Jeep. What? I don't know. That's at the 40-minute and 40-second mark. I don't know. To me, it sounds like an ATV. Why don't we get some videos for the next episode of somebody driving a dirt bike on a video and somebody driving an ATV on a video,
I
and
agree. It
listen
sounds
to
like
them
an
both. I mean, I think that'd be a good way to do it. Watch a video of somebody doing a dirt bike and watch somebody in a video doing an ATV. They gotta sound slightly different. Yeah, it sounded like an ATV to me, and then it's interesting about the whole ATV tracks next to the Jeep. But that'd be loud as shit if they're using that vehicle. You know, if they're using that vehicle to get there and leave, it's a hell of a lot louder than a car.
I think it's more because how the gears were hitting.
Yeah, it's an interesting part. I would like to look up a video of ATV and a dirt bike. They gotta sound different in some way. How they shift, how their gears shift, you know, the exhaust. There's something that'll have a difference, and I'd like to explore that on the next episode before we go into more of it. It'd be a good
Even
thing
how
to
it
check
winds
out.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, let's compare them on the next episode. So if you have some links, go ahead and send them to me. Just put in the subject ATV or dirt bike, and then those will stand out to me. ATV number. It's a good question. And yeah, getaway fat. Man, but they're so loud though, you know? I would just... Good night, Typically Unique. Yeah, we'll be ending the show here soon. All right, we'll go ahead and play this some more. We got that time stamped down too, as well.
Okay. Because one's a 5 cheese, the other one's a garlic. Awesome. 5 cheese.
Hey, Chad, you know what I love more than a loud motorcycle in my ear?
5 cheese chicken.
Nothing. I mean, nothing. Just everything in the world. I couldn't choose because I love everything more than that.
We're just going to go with the 5 cheese with the eggs.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have a nice night.
Just 1 quart burrito looks like.
Yeah. Starting to come up.
All right, it's gonna be $4 for you.
Sweet, thank you.
Joey said, "Hey yo, GrubTruck."
Oh yeah.
Hey Joey, what's up?
That is fucking cool, man. Garlic.
Thanks, go get him fried, by the way. I forgot to tell you.
What's up, Joey?
I want to be like A-Train, loser.
Oh, you want to be like A-Train, run 1,000,000 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, we full of chocolate gets this one.
Thank you.
You have a nice night. Thank you.
I just want one.
Can I have a 5 cheese chicken?
All right. Would you like anything else?
One sprint away from your heart literally exploding on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 5 cheese too.
I mean, maybe one of the best things about that.
Want bacon on it? Yeah, do bacon.
Oh shit! I guess that was
All right.
whatever.
What is the
You know, if you haven't watched The Boys by this point, it's kind
Very fast.
maybe if Derek was like,
I know it's all
disputed,
relative, right?
that is
But
not the case.
Yeah. So, do you like? Okay. Do you
Sorry,
like
guys.
mushrooms?
Yeah, who cares?
So, if you like, have you ever had white truffle oil or truffle oil at all? It's really good. Truffle mushroom mac. We use Dussel mushrooms, and we use the breadcrumbs on top with a dash of white truffle oil. Very
that
very
doesn't
good.
have cheese in it.
Yes.
Oh, it does.
They all have cheese.
I'll do that one. Is it?
Can I have mac and cheese?
Well, no, but I don't know. I didn't
One
know if
dessert
that was
burrito, Joe.
Stop.
It's
So much
okay.
disrespect.
You just thought it was
Like
the
yourself at the
theme
end of
was
the
maybe with the noodles with no cheese.
Yeah. Okay.
One dessert burrito at the end of that?
Yeah. Is that good with something added?
Yeah, it depends what you like. If you just like something like nice and savory, something good, not too seasoned. You have a
like
chicken.
awards and
It's
stuff
really good.
for the
Yeah.
competition, or is it more like a anytime you and have fun sort of thing?
No.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. You want anything else?
Ready for the dessert burrito and the 5 cheese with an egg.
It's gonna be $34 for you.
You. So you get any medals?
No, I'm not that good.
Aw.
All right. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. You have a nice night.
Some of those guys must.
Hi,
Should
I
have
got my pepper with chicken.
All right. Anything else for you tonight?
One chicken taco and 2 dessert burritos.
Some of those guys must be fast.
All right. What's it all for you tonight?
Yeah, done.
It's gonna be $23.70.
All right, that was the 44-minute mark. That was some kind of beefy vehicle.
You're
Five for you.
at least fairly fast.
Huh.
There you go. Have a nice night. Oh yeah. Our problem.
Super
we got a new
yeah.
one. So okay.
Some of those guys born and raised to do some of this stuff.
All right. Was it all for you tonight? Yes. All right. It's gonna be $11.50 for you tonight, man.
Chop down the tree from where
I chopped down my first tree.
Hey, how are you doing, C? Oh, you said you were good. I'm doing pretty well, C Films.
2 more dessert burritos. Awesome.
Happy that you're doing good. There you go. Have a nice night. I have 3K points to spend for Derek, and I wait the best opportunity to spend them. Hee 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 hee. Joey.
Okay,
you're a
Joey.
hero.
All right. All right. Is it all for you tonight?
What did he just say?
I'm not
Have a nice
sure, but
night.
I remember.
Oh yeah. Our problems though, but he got a new one. So okay. All right.
Some of those guys born and raised to do some of this stuff.
All right. Is it all for you
I'm
tonight?
gonna say it here in 1 second.
All right. It's gonna be $11.50 for you tonight, man.
Chop down the tree from where
I chopped down my first tree.
Hey, how are you doing, C? Oh, you said you were good. I'm doing pretty well, C
Oh,
Films.
okay.
2 more dessert burritos. Awesome.
Happy that you're doing good.
Thought he was said something else.
Have a nice night. I have 3K points to spend for Derek, and I wait the best opportunity to spend them. Hee 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 hee.
What?
Joey.
Joey.
Okay,
you're a
Joey.
hero.
Okay.
All right. Is it all for you tonight?
Sorry,
It's
Unravel.
gonna be
Did you want to
10-20.
say something real quick?
Oh, I just remember when I was listening to it one day. I didn't write it down because I was getting ready for work, but I was letting it play in the background, and I heard Mortensen. They talk about a Mortensen, a male, I think. Yeah, somewhere in here.
Well, we'll find it. We're watching the whole damn thing.
I think it was a male's name.
Yeah, we'll be going into that in episode 3, Bread to Kill. Yeah, we're going to be going through this whole thing. We're just splitting it up in different parts. We can add conversation before, during, and after as well. And then on the 4th one, we'll go into everybody's timestamps that we're taking notes of. Thank you for the super sticker, Nani. The popcorn, appreciate that. Man, food just sounds hungry. Or food sounds hungry.
It does.
I'm sorry, watching this food this whole time is just like, man, the steam, the sizzle. Oh, and then everybody's talking about all these different things you can order and all these different types of meals. And I'm just like, damn, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds good.
Chalk baby, it's Dylan Mortensen.
Yeah. DM. PCA.
25 for you, man.
2 pesos. This one's already in there.
I do. I'm so hungry. I need to eat before. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm eating before.
No, don't smack me with the spoon.
What?
Please, mister.
That must have been.
Don't smack me
All right,
with
was
the
it all for
spoon.
you?
That must be the
All right, I
worker.
got 5 cheese. I mean, yeah, 5. I mean, a Chipotle mac and a pork burrito and no beans. It'll be $18.50. Yeah, you just gotta pay extra for $1 for the burrito. C Jones. There you go. Have a nice night, man. A couple people get it, not a lot, but a couple people.
Oh, ready for the garlic with an egg.
How many? I'm sorry. 3. All right. Was that all for you tonight? All right, 3 pork tacos. It's gonna be $11.25 for you.
You ready for this?
Thank you.
Joke's on you. They all are.
All right, was that all for you tonight? All right. Mac of fire and a carbonara.
Got it. Oh, good. I gotta keep everyone on their toes. Make sure everyone's trained.
No. Doing that chicken. It comes with bacon already.
Awesome. 1 chicken taco, 2 pork.
All right. It's gonna be $22.
Yes.
Here we go. Have a nice night. All right. It's gonna be $10 for you.
This will be a barbecue. We'll get the burrito with it, though.
Yeah, that pork burrito there. Okay.
Oh, yes.
The one I already had done. I was like, shit. I didn't. If there's only one, it's not.
Have a nice night.
Can I get 2 barbecue chicken ones?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Anything else for you?
Yeah, 1 Chipotle.
All right. Was that all for you guys tonight?
1 more pizza mac,
All right.
and then 1 5-cheese mac, and then add bacon.
All right.
Ready for the first dessert.
All right. Got 2 barbecue chickens, Chipotle, a pizza, and a 5 cheese with bacon.
Ready for the
It's gonna be
first
$49.75.
All right, gonna be a second on that taco.
Okay.
Have a nice night.
Whoa. 48-minute mark. Hold on. That motorbike ATV came through again. 48-minute mark. What's up, Pappy? Everybody hopping in?
Pork burrito there. Okay.
Oh, yes.
The one I already had done. I was like, shit. I didn't. If there's only one, it's not.
Have a nice night.
Can I get 2
It's been a great
barbecue
show,
chicken
everybody.
ones?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Anything else for you?
Great show
Yeah,
earlier
one
this
Chipotle.
afternoon, too. Thank you again.
All right. Was that all for you guys tonight?
1 more pizza mac,
All right.
and then 1 5-cheese mac, and then add bacon.
All right.
Ready for the
And
first dessert.
All right. Got 2 barbecue chickens, Chipotle, a pizza, and a 5 cheese with bacon.
Ready for the
It's gonna be
first dessert.
$49.75.
All right, gonna be a second on that taco.
Okay.
Have a nice night.
Can I get the 5 cheese mac and
See,
cheese?
that one sounds like a motorbike to me. What's up, Lindsay? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That sucks. I don't know. That sounded like a motorbike that time. You know, I almost I almost feel like maybe just clipping out the certain parts of it, and we can sit back and watch just the parts that we timestamp. It might be an idea. I don't know. It sounded like a motorbike on that.
I'm writing it down though.
Yeah, me too. Definitely sounded. I think that might be an idea I can do, is just whatever, even if it's 10 seconds, it just goes from one thing to the next thing to the next thing to the next thing.
Cheese with chicken.
All right, was it all for you tonight, man?
Yeah, I love it.
It's gonna be $11.
Thank you.
I'll do that. It's only 2, chicken and pork. A nice night. I got chicken, pork, and bacon too. Yeah, I'm greedy.
Hi, can I get a piece of mac and cheese and a bottle of Mountain Dew, please?
We only have cans. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All right, so it'll be $11.75 for you. There aren't any.
That sounded like a motorcycle.
There you go, man.
49-minute mark.
Have a nice night.
How big are you guys' chicken tacos?
They're about like 5 to 6 ounces. So yeah, kind of like double or triple of a regular street taco.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. 1 chicken taco, please.
All right, was it all for you tonight?
Yeah, I'll be all.
It's gonna be $3.75.
That is the truffle chicken. That's your 5 cheese chicken. Here's your 5 cheese bacon.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna do a chicken taco, but without the Chipotle sauce, please.
So
Is that all for you?
taco on the
Yep.
rail.
All right, just 1 chicken taco. It's gonna be $3.75 with no slaw. Need some work experience in this truck. You need to work here? For how long? There you go. Have a nice night. Hi.
Coming your way right now.
All right. Is there anything else?
That's gonna be it.
All right, it's gonna be $10.25 for you.
Awesome. Give me a second. I'll be ready for just bringing you that egg. So I heard you just flipped it. Word got around, Joe. You're flipping eggs now.
There you go. Thank you. You have a nice night.
Hey, can I get the pesto mac and cheese?
All right, was it all for you?
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be $9 for you.
2 dessert burritos go with that chicken taco.
Oh, with the chicken.
Yeah. And
You
5 cheese eggs. Perfect.
egg back to you.
There you go. Thank you. You have a nice night.
Hello.
All right.
Can we get a 5 cheese and a death by garlic?
All right, was it all for you guys?
Yeah, that's it.
It's gonna be $17.
All right.
Yeah.
What is it? That's just activation out, I guess. Fucking minute.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. You have a nice night.
You too.
Can I get a Mac expired? All right. Was that anything else?
No. That's it.
All right, so it'll be $9.
All right. Thank you very much, sir.
That'll be the.
Thank you, man. You have a nice night.
You too. Ready for that pork burrito, no beans?
right here.
Okay, then ready for those tacos when you got them for us.
C films, we do not do a mac and cheese burrito. You can add mac and cheese to the burrito. Our burrito, in my opinion, does not have enough like crunch to it. It's a relatively soft burrito, and so adding mac just kind of makes it like there's just more mush, and so it kind of gets lost in the texture that the burrito already has. So it's in my opinion, it's kind of more like a gimmicky thing than actually something that enhances our burritos, which is why we don't have it on the
Cheese. Anything else for you tonight?
What is it?
Chicken.
Chicken, got it.
It's going to be $8 for you.
You definitely could make a burrito that'd be really good with mac in it. Ours isn't supposed to be that. It's not really set up to be that. I think it works better if you put mac and cheese in a quesadilla so you can get the crisp.
Come on, YouTube. Holy crap. Jeez, I hit it like 10 seconds ago. Yeah, let me rewind it just a little bit here.
It's not.
What was the 52?
I don't know. Vicky asked if I could rewind it for a second, so I went back about
Ready
2.
for that pork burrito, no beans?
Was it the white car?
I don't know. Vicky, what did you want to point out?
Okay, then ready for those tacos when you got them for us.
C films, we do not do a mac and cheese burrito. You can add mac and cheese to the burrito. Our burrito, in my opinion, does not have enough like crunch to it. It's a relatively soft burrito, and so adding mac just kind of makes it like there's just more mush, and so it kind of gets lost in the texture that the burrito already has. So it's in my opinion, it's kind of more like a gimmicky thing than actually something that enhances our burritos, which is why we don't have it on the
Cheese. Anything else for you tonight?
What is it?
Chicken.
Chicken, got it.
It's going to be $8 for you.
You definitely could make a burrito. That'd be really good.
There is no time display on this. And the screen is under the band. Video. There is no timestamp on it. I'm just going off the timestamp on J is for Justice's video. So if anybody does have the timestamps, go ahead and go off that. I'll put the link to the video in the chat so you can save it to your playlist and then use that as well. And also, I do want to mention, and what's up, Flower Power? I do want to mention, because I am running the show off of one screen, I am not able to have the Twitch stream on full screen and then also display your comments, because I also like to highlight your guys' comments as well, because there are some people that watch on replay that don't have the live chat feed up, and they do like it when I display your guys' comments. And so I want to make sure I can do that as well. So if you guys see something in the background that maybe I don't notice because I am working off of one monitor, please write that down on a timestamp and let me know that as well. We're going to cover the first hour of the Grub Truck, and then we're going to end the show. And then I'll be back tomorrow night with hour 1 to hour 2:45 to 3 on this Grub Truck.
You dropped Latina.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Great live stream tonight. Thanks for your hard work and calming voice, CJ Westwell. Oh, thank you so much, Draw, for the super chat. I appreciate that. And please, Draw, do me a favor. If you can email me. The email got lost in all the other ones. And I'm thinking hopefully next week, because Yoli reached out to me a little bit ago before the show when she would be available. So I'll go ahead and give you that information. I'd like to, I apologize I couldn't get to it this week, but I'd like to definitely set up something when you guys are both available. I appreciate you so much. All right, we're going to go into the last few minutes of this, and then we'll end the show. And then I'll be back doing the GrubTruck tomorrow night. And tomorrow afternoon, I might do that combo episode of Legendary Long Island SK and Carly Russell. And then also play some games too, I'm thinking. But we'll definitely be doing this tomorrow night. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. You too, Unravel.
Ours isn't supposed to be that. It's not really set up to be that. I think it works better if you put mac and cheese in a quesadilla, so you can get the crisp, and then you have like the crunch to like offset a little bit. I think that's pretty good. But yeah.
Have a nice night.
Thank you.
Would your dog like a treat?
Yeah.
So good. It's only one thing.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Only one. Thank you. You guys have a nice night.
Two chickens.
Oh, and by the way, Pappy, please reach out to me in email as well, because I'm going to be setting something up with you and Dago to see if you guys want to join me this weekend for. I'm going to be doing a trial run on the coach, and I'm going to be doing a full game with the minutes we're going to be using for the season. So I'd like to schedule with you and Dago, see if either of you guys are available for a practice run this weekend with me sometime. I'll reach out to you guys for that too.
You gotta go.
Of course, a burrito can get fried. You're asking amazing questions right now.
We cannot fry because we don't have a fryer on the truck, though. So
Yeah.
we could never do that.
Are only the tacos fried? No, they're not fried. They're
Shit, Joe,
grilled.
maybe
They're
that's
warmed
what
up.
I'll take a burrito home tonight, microwave. Tomorrow, I'll like nuke it and then throw it in the air fryer. Oh, noodle man, bring me noodles. Woo, he got noodles. The noodle man.
Hot.
I get a 5 cheese with bacon.
All right, was it all for you tonight?
All hail the noodle man.
All right. It's gonna be $10 for you, man.
We're just gonna start our own cult following behind Joe as the noodle man. I forgot about that.
There you go. Well, you have a nice night.
Entitled to strikes fear in the hearts of everyone.
One carbonara, please.
Did you
All right, was
wear
that all for you tonight?
the strainer and everything?
It's gonna be $10.
Even, like.
It's a brand.
Pizza.
All right, there you go. You have a nice night.
Can I get your 5 cheese mac and cheese and bacon on there?
All right, is that all for you? Was that all for you?
Yeah.
It's gonna be $10.
Barbecue. Silly cues.
There you are. Here's your second one, Joe.
Thank you.
Have a nice night.
Can I get a death by garlic with bacon?
Don't
All
whip me
right,
again, please,
is that all
ma'am.
for you tonight?
Yeah.
It's gonna be $11 for you.
When I get out of here. Some cameras are off there.
Excuse me.
It's awful when those cameras are off.
Oh, you have a nice night. Hi. Good in yourself? Can I get the basil pesto, mac and cheese?
So many single macs, Joe. I love it.
All right, was it all for you tonight?
5 cheese chicken.
All right. Is that everything for you?
I know you
Give
can.
me $12.50.
I have enough for a pizza, which is right after.
Now this guy's boots always stuck out to me.
Thank you, man. Have a nice night.
With the guy that's putting on some like ranching gloves.
The flannel that's paying for food right now.
Oh, the flannel. I thought we were looking at Garth Brooks's coat. Sorry.
That stuck out too.
Sorry, with the ranch gloves. Sorry about that. We're roping cattle, everybody.
Right.
Okay, let me rewind it just a skosh.
Oi.
So this guy buying it. I won't block the screen here. Oh, he's got one glove on.
It's gonna be $11 for you.
One to grab the rope and one to not get burned by the rope.
Get out of here.
Rope in the wind, baby.
Excuse me.
It's all about when those cameras are off.
Oh, you have a nice night.
This place seems dysfunctional, like Michigan is.
What?
I said this place seems dysfunctional, just like Michigan. I mean, you got people wearing like heavy coats, big boots, and then shorts and tank tops.
Hey, I bet you that jacket's all the talk, though. Look at it. Reminds me of like a country singer's, like collared shirt. You know how it's got all those weird
For sure.
patches. It's got all them weird patches and designs and stuff. To be flashy. I bet that coat is the talk. It looks pretty flashy. It does. It looks like it's some kind of suede or something.
But then he gets his gloves too.
He's roping the wind. He's roping the wind.
Hey, he's warm, I bet.
Out. Nah, but for real, I bet that coat's styling though. Looks warm as shit too. Oh, now he's got both gloves on. He's doing a little getting jiggy with it now. Trying to warm up. It's gotta be cold. It's gotta be. That's why I never understood the dudes that are running around with tank tops and shit. I was like, man.
I know, that's just like Michigan. I'm telling you, some of them have sweaters and shorts and then those socks with the flip flops and
Yeah. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Oh shit. This shit's funny.
Is that all for you? It's gonna be $7.50.
Yeah, I'll rewind just a minute here. We'll go back to. Sorry, I just saw it. We'll go back to 57.
So many single mac show. I love it.
All right, was it all for you tonight?
5 cheese chicken.
All right, got everything for you.
I know you can.
$12.50.
Having it for a pizza, which is right after. Chicken. There's plenty of things.
Thank you, man. Have a nice night.
All right, I'm gonna do 5 cheese with bacon.
All right, anything else for you?
I'm doing.
All right, so we need $10 for you.
Hey, we already got all those here.
Do you think that broccoli cheddar soup is healthy? Have a nice night. Broccoli cheddar soup isn't healthy. All right.
Can I get the 5 cheese with bacon?
All right, anything else for you?
That'll be it.
All right, it's gonna be $10 for you. Here we go. Thank you. Have a nice night. All right.
Can I get 2 pork tacos?
All right, was it all for you tonight?
Yeah.
Was that all for you? It's gonna be $7.50. Have a nice night. All right.
5 cheese.
All right. Is it all for you?
Yeah.
All right. 5 cheese and $8 for you.
This is probably the best part about starting hard with the tacos and stuff. Is usually it mellows out and does exactly this. Or we just get a bunch of just single order burritos.
Thank you. You have a nice night.
Can I get one of the 5 cheese?
All right. Anything else for you tonight?
That'll do it.
All right. It's going to be $8 for you.
Sick.
I must have missed it.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yo, Eli. What? Oh, you need to know.
I must have missed it or something because I didn't hear anything about talking off camera. Oh my gosh, 24K worth of food. That's a crazy amount. Yeah, I think we missed it too. Yeah, here, let me put the link to the video again. We just went through the first hour. So this will be the deep dive part 1, 0 hour through hour 1. Here's the link to the video. Please check it out. First hour, if you can, take some timestamps. Bring them tomorrow night. We'll be going into that before we get in to the next phase of the GrubTruck video. And we'll be discussing some of those things and if there's any updates or whatever. But I'll put out a notification tomorrow with all the times for, I think I might do like an earlier episode where I can cover the Long Island SK and the Carly Russell stuff. So I can kind of stay on top of that as well. And then we'll be back in the evening again with the part 2 of this, getting into more of it. And we'll have open panel again too, so if you want to hop up, you're more than welcome. And I appreciate you for hanging out on Rebel. Definitely, if there's anything you want us to check out too, we'll definitely check it out. And I'd love to show some of your content too. So if there's a certain video that you would like us to use in the beginning of tomorrow's episode, let me know and I'll go ahead and show that, because you do have a lot of stuff on the GrubTruck. So
Sounds good.
other
Thank
than
you.
that, yeah, thank you for hanging out all night too. And you know, if you're not busy tomorrow night, please hang out again. I appreciate you.
All right, I'll go through some of those videos. Let's see.
Yeah, let's do it. And Flower Power, thank you for the $3 super sticker with the thumbs up. Thumbs up to you too. Thank you so much. And thank you all for hanging out tonight. I know it's a long one. I'll put in timestamps either tonight or it's already getting pretty late. So
Appreciate chat
just want
too.
to say thank you all.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's been a great conversations and chat and everything as well. You know, really, I appreciate the atmosphere that the chat creates and the atmosphere that I try and promote for the show. Seriously, it's a collective effort with everybody, and we all have an equal part. And so I appreciate all of you for making this the experience that it is. 5715. All right, let me write that down. And we will go into that before we get into more of the GrubTruck tomorrow night. Hour 1 to hour 3 I'm going to shoot for tomorrow night. But we're going to be having a longer episode because I'm going to allow for the chat before, during, and after. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Unravel. Thank you, chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you so much for entertaining the company and conversation here tonight. You know, I know there's a lot of things going on other YouTubes, and I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it because it does mean a lot to me. So good night, everybody. Hope you have a peaceful and positive evening. And I'll see you a few times tomorrow. Probably even a little bit of gaming too, because I was going to do that police simulator episode last night and things didn't work out with the network. But I think tomorrow early in the day I might do one. So thank you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow whenever you want to join. Peace. Thank you, Unravel. Appreciate you.
Good night. Thank
Good
you.
night.
Appreciate you too.
Good night, everybody.